going to turn my sensitivity down, so all the background noise is there.
That's not how
Is that better?
sensitivity works.
Is that better?
Yes. Thank you.
Well, I just turned down my sensitivity, so it worked. Fuck you.
Why are you saying "fuck you"? You said you were going to turn.
You told me that's not how it works.
No, you said you were going to turn down your sensitivity so that we could hear everything, and I went, "That's not how turning down your sensitivity works. Turning down means we hear less. Turning up means we hear more."
Okay. I have no energy to argue. Okay.
I mean, there's no argument. It's just you were wrong.
There's an argument, Pete. It's just I can't fight it because I'm.
Because you were wrong and you don't have the energy to come up with a fake.
Because I'm just tired.
Yeah, and you're too tired to come up with a fake argument for why you're not wrong, because you are wrong.
There's no argument here, Pete. But I can't be bothered. So
Listen here, Calum. Listen here. Do you remember who won Game of Life?
Yeah, it wasn't you.
It was me.
It was.
No, that's not how it works. See, Alex won because he didn't go to college, but still came out.
I lived a very good life.
Yeah.
Even becoming president.
But I lived a better life, so...
Exactly. Man didn't even go to college and became president. Alex won the Game of Life.
I'm like the first president to never go to college.
I mean, did Trump go to college?
I was going to say, I could totally see him just getting like an honorary degree or something.
Well, actually, yeah, that's true.
Right, just doing last minute setup things. How you boys been?
Yes.
Erdiger.
Constant tech support for myself.
Pretty good.
You know how long it's been since we've talked? I haven't even
3
asked
weeks.
Alex what his reaction to Andor was.
Oh yeah, I need to watch that.
I mean, I know Calum hasn't watched it, but like...
You do need to watch that.
Me and the boy were talking about it like non-stop, and then we haven't talked about it.
It was. I mean, yeah. I thought it was. I agree with what you said about it feeling like a finale.
Yeah.
I thought it just hit the mark. Like, I still don't. I still don't think I like it more than The Mandalorian. I think that's just never going to be the case for me, just because it's, different type of show and it's, what I like. But like, it was a very good show. I think there weren't, maybe other than the first like 2 episodes where we talked about it, feeling kind of slow, but it was, leading up to everything that was about to happen. Like, there wasn't really any episode where I was like, oh wow, this is just kind of like shit, nothing happened.
I also think like with the first 2 episodes and whatever, you're discovering what the show is doing, and like once you're familiar with what they're doing, and like you're in the second arc, for instance, it does the same thing, but you're in it at that point. You're invested.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I like the fact that, like, I mean, one of my favorite things about Star Wars is that literally any bit of Star Wars can be someone's favorite. It's so varied. But
yeah. And also, just on the finale again, am I cross-eyed? What is going on?
What?
Do I look cross-eyed to you guys?
I mean, a little bit now, but I feel like you're maybe accidentally doing it yourself.
Wait, huh? I don't see it.
No, you're good, man.
No,
it's not like cross-eyed.
I feel like I'm cross-eyed. What is going on?
I feel like you asked and then you started doing it.
No, genuinely, like, I'm seeing fine. I'm not doing anything. Like, I'm just looking forward, and I swear to God, I'm cross-eyed. Like, I'm going to be really self-conscious of this now. I need to go to the fucking optician. Christ.
Okay, first of all, nobody of us noticed.
No.
Second of all, I don't even see it now, so... Bro,
okay. Maybe it's just the lighting.
Yes,
maybe it just, like... makes me look a bit cross-eyed. I don't know.
Anyways, Tommy,
the music in the finale was like incredible. The way they used it, like
that one particular musical piece. Apparently, that was the first bit of music they wrote.
Oh, right.
Anyways, Tommy, recap the session and also hop in Foundry.
I'm in Foundry, aren't I?
No.
Oh, that's not
Tom,
good.
recap the
Killed
session.
yellow goblins, and I said some racist shit.
Well, that's going to be fucking difficult for me to recap, but I'm going to
What do you
assume
think happened?
that you spent another 2 hours trying to find where you need to go. You got there, and then somebody said something racist. A fight ensued. You won the fight. You got loot and XP, and then somebody flirted with the ship. Something like that.
I mean, it's vaguely in the right sort of field.
I believe we did say something racist about goblins.
Oh, there we
Okay.
go.
It was me saying something racist on accident. Like, anyway, forget it.
Also,
What's
I
the
don't
last
think
part? I guess.
it didn't take us that long to get there.
No,
No, didn't.
No, it's pretty quick. And
and I don't think anyone flirted with the ship.
Not yet.
I mean,
That
we'll
can
see where it
change.
goes.
That could change. Now that Aetheron is back.
So, last session you arrived on the 2 islands of Toriel, and you met with the village elder. She explained that the village was attacked by goblins in a kind of adjacent village on the other island. You flew over there, dispatched the family of goblins who had just sent their son off to college, and came back to the village, got your reward. She told you a little bit about some rumours she'd heard from a merchant several decades ago. So, if you look in, I'm going to present this to everyone, but it is in your journal notes. But if I present that, these are the 2 quests you currently have in progress. You've accepted them, but it doesn't mean that you have to do them at any particular time. She's mentioned about the gate. The gate... So the entire empire used to be connected by magical portals before the sundering happened. Now they're split apart into smaller factions, and although some portals stayed active, many lie inactive now. If you were able to work out how to reactivate the gate on the 2 islands of Toriel, that would start the process of reconnecting the drifting islands with the rest of the world. It would allow more merchant... what's the word I'm looking for? More commerce, that's it. And so, that could help the 2 islands of Toriel if you felt so inclined. You know where the gate is. It is on your map. So it's on the 2 islands of Toriel, but you currently have no idea how to reactivate it. But you could go and investigate that if you wanted to. The other one she mentioned was that there is the village of Nightstone all the way in an area known as the Savage Lands, and she told you that supposedly the lady of the village of Nightstone has been, for years now, dealing with constant disputes, sometimes turning to violent disputes between the villagers and the elves in the nearby forest. Potentially you could show up and act as mediators.
I believe there was also still goblins like up in the mountains or something, because it wasn't like all of them in that little village.
We didn't genocide. It was just a light,
Yeah, it was just killing like a family and a few extras basically.
Yeah, I mean, no one has explicitly told you there's more goblins. I think you guys have just gone, that seemed too easy.
Yeah, I think that's actually the case. I'm pretty sure that's what happened.
Oh.
I don't think they've actually told us.
Okay, well.
We didn't ask because we didn't care.
If there are more goblins, sucks to suck, I guess. Anyway.
So, I guess the question is, where do you want to go? What do you want to do? The world is your oyster. Oh, I've activated the wrong thing. Look, good thing it's a black screen for you lot.
I feel scammed. Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like we should probably check out the gate, seeing as we're here anyway. And also, like, it might, like, if we can reactivate it, it will open up, like, more places for us to go, potentially. So, then from there we can choose what to do. And also, if we just can't figure out how to reactivate it, probably won't waste a lot of time on that. So we could always just go somewhere else afterwards.
Yeah, I'm down with
Sure,
That was good.
we can do that.
I'm so glad I loaded into the black screen just to get loaded into another fucking screen.
Yeah, you're welcome.
That's life. That is life.
All right. Well, while everyone else loads in, then, do you want to take the airship just over to the other half of the village and then travel on foot from there, or do you want to try and find somewhere nearby to land closer to the gate?
Closer to the gate, maybe. I don't like. Now that they know we're here, there's no need of hiding the airship, I guess.
I was gonna say, because the gate's on the goblin side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuck it,
Yeah.
just land right there.
Yeah.
All right. Then I'm going to need someone to roll navigator's tools.
Ooh, pick me. Pick me.
I don't give a shit who does it, just someone do it.
We can.
I pick Calum.
Mm-hmm.
I pick Calum.
East.
All.
My navigator's tools. There they are.
Whoa, an
Very nice.
18. All right,
I also drew a penis on the map.
it's a
I'm going to,
pretty
sorry,
pretty
that's
fucked
the-
penis, but
plan was to draw a penis.
well, the gate is right here, so you can basically fly straight there if you want.
Where?
Where I just pinged you, motherfucker.
Ah, look. Hey,
Look, see.
yeah, we do it. We make a full day. I bet.
Okay. Does anyone want to do anything on the journey over?
How long does that take, approximately?
A full day.
Full day. No, not really.
No.
Oh god, why did you add rain?
Why didn't you add rain?
No.
Yeah, that's killing me too.
Oh god, this is
Whoa.
good shit.
Alright, fine. Better?
Yes, much.
Okay.
I'll tell you when the rain has fully gotten off my screen.
With an 18, then you manage to find somewhere fairly nearby to land the airship. And once again, you just kind of leave it floating, throw down a grapple hook, and descend by ropes, and it just kind of floats above the island. Because there's no docks anywhere nearby.
Oh, we also gave can't remember his name.
Colin?
Colin. We also gave Colin a password.
Oh yeah, we did.
Which
Which we're not going to tell you, Tom. Get wrecked.
I wrote it down. Ah, I remember.
As you can see, Samo is already in on the idea. We're not telling you.
I shall tell him once he needs to know.
Wrecked.
I mean, if I tell him now, like, what was that gonna do?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, we did also tell Colin that there's now passwords to start the ship.
Okay.
I do not have token.
Yeah, I know. Sounds like a
Yeah.
you problem, though.
I'm
I
blind.
mean, yeah, exactly. Not there.
Help, I'm legally blind.
Hey. We have arrived.
All right.
Free or measured?
Free movement. You arrive. You kind of land the airship near some rolling hills. The gate is up the rolling hills. So you start to walk up them. Trees dot around. It's quite verdant, and seems like it's been largely untouched for centuries. Eventually, you come to a fairly open area, a plateau atop the hills, where broken and crumbled wall lies before you, ruins of a building that once was here. There's the remnants of a collapsed great door, flags, more buildings collapsed into the water.
Is it night time?
No, it's like 9 in the morning. Oh, also, it should be raining, but now there's not clouds and fog everywhere, so I should be able to do that without it breaking everyone's computer.
He says.
Is there a reason why we can only see so far?
Yeah, it's your range.
I did not realize that it was set to that. Apologies.
It's just, winter time.
Oh, good.
Daylight saving hours, you know what I mean?
Why I am. Uh-oh, water.
These like steps over here.
No, they're like lily pads.
Roll perception.
I mean, I'm gonna roll a perception, but I think that looked like a spine.
Oh, fucking god damn it!
Nice. Good perception roll there, bud. Have you forgotten how to roll skills, Alex?
Oh, I forgot.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's just weird. Sam, are you rolling?
Sure, I guess.
I don't know about you, but the way it sort of keeps going into rib cages.
Yeah, it's one of those things where like some people are smart, and some people think that's fucking lily pads or steps.
Are they not lily pads?
No, it's a spine.
Going up!
Oh. Okay, yeah, that actually makes sense. Okay, never mind.
Oh, I see it now.
Like there's depth perception problems, and then there's just like fucking stupidity.
I mean, yeah.
Just don't look beyond. They're stuck in their own little area. It's...
Yeah. To Jericho and Apollo, as you look ahead, you see, merging through the water are the tops of what appears to be a spinal cord that tapers off at the end of the water into a ribcage, which has many, many wooden spikes poking out of the ground where the ribcage is also buried.
Hey, Pete,
Yes.
this perception roll and looking upon this stream, or is it a lake?
It's like a, pond, lake sort of thing. We'll go with lake.
There are wings as well.
Do it... Do it be an established place of, like, wildlife and fish in here, or is this more of, like, a recent flooding thing?
No, there appears to be, koi fish in there. The best kind of fish, because they're not violent. Everyone loves koi fish.
True.
Yes, so do I. I would like to take off all my stuff, take my trident out, and I'm gonna go fishing.
Okay.
Alright.
Again, sorry, guys.
Understandable. Naked
Jericho.
fire guy fishing.
Yes.
Would you like to roll me a survival check?
I'll try my damnedest.
Survival
Oh,
is a skill in D&D,
Jesus
right?
Christ.
Huh?
Yes, it is. Okay, sorry, Star Wars was on the brain. I was like, hold on, survival is a role in D&D. Alright. You spend some minutes fishing with your trident.
Excellent. You guys go on ahead.
I will
Well, yeah.
start making my way downtown.
Okay, you walk up
Well,
some old
actually-
stone steps into a collapsed tower.
Not a town.
You don't know that.
From my giga brain of thinking those are lily pads, this is not a town.
Alright.
Is this a drop or?
Yes, maybe about a 10-foot drop or so.
Can I
Do
just
it, pussy.
climb over the edge and dangle down and then drop?
Yeah.
I shall do that.
I'm jumping. Bang.
Alright, Apollo lands with a loud thud.
Like that.
Oh, you'll scare away the fish. Stop.
Yep.
As I shout, and I realise I'm scaring away the fish.
I'm imagining basically that scene where Gollum is capturing the fish.
What is this statue?
Yeah, I was also curious.
That statue appears to be of a humanoid figure wearing fine clothing, robes and that sort of thing. Hands behind their back, and the top of their head, like, kind of at this sort of angle, their head has been chopped off at some point.
Well, does it say like a name or something? Bottom?
It does, but it's so worn down by the elements that you can't
Ah.
read it. But yes, there was clearly text there at some point.
Okay. Wait. Can I... Like, there's like wounds or whatever on this archway, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Can I try and figure out what language that is?
Sure. I'm going to say there's not runes on the side that you're currently facing.
Oh. Well,
But you see the arch and decide to go and investigate.
yeah. Okay. What check would that be?
Arcana.
Oh, no.
And I also roll.
Sure.
Oh.
Also, what languages do people speak? Because if you speak the language, then you just know it.
I have Draconic.
Okay.
I have giant, infernal, and abyssal.
Okay. Aetheron? That is how you pronounce your name, right? Because I remember that being a thing on the first session at the very end.
Yes, it is. I'm trying to find out, but my ratio is fucking god awful on this, and I don't think it's gonna let me actually scroll down to see them.
You can always resize your character sheet and see whether that will let you scroll down.
I'm able to do that from the top.
From the bottom? I'm not sure about the top.
Ah, shit! I can't get to the bottom.
Right.
Use your D&D Beyond.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Or I can just tell you, because I've just opened your character sheet. You speak
Okay.
Common, Dwarvish, Celestial, and Abyssal.
Ah.
You guys speak so much language. Just fuck.
Handy.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a character trope for me. I always just go and try and learn as many
Yeah.
languages as possible.
Also, Tom, I don't think you were here, but I've now officially established and canonized how primordial sounds.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
we've all
It's
established.
building and first singing. That's a yeah. So
Makes
anytime
sense,
you
actually,
start
yeah.
hearing me go, "Whoa," I'm speaking primordial.
Goya Nisquatsi.
That does make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. See that?
Alright, I've whispered you, Tommy. But Gore and Apollo, you both recognize that the runes appear to be celestial, but beyond that, you don't speak celestial, so you have no idea what they say.
Okay.
Oh, I've seen these before. It's like, you know, like astronomy, the love life type.
The love life type.
Yeah. You know, some people born on a certain date always end up with somebody from another date.
That's how that works, I think, yeah.
It's one of those.
Alright, and what does it say?
Well, it's not really any words. It's just a concept.
So they just stuck him on there for no reason.
There might be a reason. Maybe there's something else.
Do we have to come back when the stars have aligned or something?
Oh, not bad thinking, eh?
Are there any stars?
What are stars?
What are stars?
Aye, there'd have been a time that would have been a stupid question, but you make a good point.
You've seen stars in the couple of days since you left the eye.
Fair
Okay.
enough. Well, I shall move on. With my infinite knowledge, can I assume that this is like the skull of a cyclops? Should I roll
You can roll nature.
nature? Do that. God damn.
Nat 20, that's a beholder's skull.
Oh,
Oh,
alright.
Dragon and a beholder on the same map?
Let's leave.
I know, it's like actual Dungeons and Dragons compared to songs.
That's crazy.
Have you guys realized that there's never been a beholder in songs?
yeah.
Did you realize that, Samo?
Yes, I have realized that. Many times.
Mm.
Yeah, sure.
Is there like anything cool going on with this skull? Like, is there anything special about the Beholder skull?
It's big. There's lots of
Okay.
bone.
So no. Okay. Thought like maybe Beholder skull would have like some sick shit or something.
There's a family of cockroaches living inside.
That see, that is sick shit. That's what I asked. Anyway,
What's
Hold
this
on.
thing up here?
Appears to be a
It's
large
this-
throne.
with throne.
Ooh, I'm gonna sit on it.
Can I
You have to
roll-
physically climb up to. You don't have to roll for it, but you have to like physically like put your hands above your head and climb up, sort of thing.
I will do that.
Like scaling a medium-sized wall.
Can I roll perception on this throne? See if there's like anything up with it.
Sure.
Bang. God damn!
Oh,
Holy shit!
I mean, it's fine. He's getting all these rolls out of the way now. It's good.
Yeah.
It appears to be a large throne, obviously significantly bigger than Gore, which would either indicate that the person who sat here was significantly bigger than Gore, or they had a significantly bigger ego than Gore. One of the two. The stone appears to be made of a different material to the surroundings. Obviously, a lot of the stone that you're standing amongst is covered in moss, but it's kind of this white marble-ish stone, but the throne is made of a darker stone.
Is it the same stone as the gate?
No. The gate is also a different type of stone, but it's not. The throne is not the same stone as the gate.
With this nat 20, could I also take an educated guess what kind of building this was? Was it like a more
You'd make an
religious
educated
place?
guess that a room which had some sort of throne might be described as some sort of throne room.
I understand that, but I don't know. There's like nothing else apart from like this one building, so I don't know if.
There's nothing else standing that's not been collapsed into the dirt or the lake. Yeah.
Okay, I guess that's fair. All right. So is Jericho still fishing?
Yes.
Yes! I'm literally slowly wading around the shallows with my trident,
Fair enough.
spearfishing.
Okay. Well, I will try and look around.
While I'm sat up here, can I just look out at everything across the land and just see if there's anything else that maybe sticks out to me?
Sure. Roll me another perception. Yeah, this building kind of sticks out physically because it's taller than other things in the area. There's also a weirdo, kind of half naked. I didn't mean to move him. Fishing.
I think I see a demon in the lake.
Lots of rocks around.
I'll look around me, see if I can find anything sizable.
Not on the throne, but near you, yeah.
Alright, well, I don't have any ideas. I'll just sit and rest while you guys have a look around, I guess.
Looks comfy.
It really isn't. It's just stone. Could do with some cushions or something.
It's a do-rapper, but you know, lots of space.
I do like being higher up. Look down on you like a peasant.
So what's this?
I'm
That
not
appears
sure
to
how to
be-
take that.
That appears to be the remnants of the statue's head.
Is there like anything special about it, or?
Either the figure is wearing a crown.
Fair.
Face appears to be human or human-like.
And this is a well.
It is a
I see.
dried-up well that was boarded up at some point, but the boarding has collapsed.
And this path just leads further into the forest.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm gonna come down and go and touch the gate.
I'm going to have finished fishing.
Okay, you splodge out of the water in whatever remnants of clothing you were wearing, with about 3 fish, and your
Hey.
trident, and the rest of your gear on the other side of the lake.
Ah, shit. Can I go?
I'm gonna touch the gate and think really hard about it being active.
Okay.
Damn. The commitment.
Roll me an Arcana check.
And in that 20 you succeed. No.
You close your eyes, you put your hand against the stone. You center your thoughts on open, willing it to open, willing whatever power you have inside of yourself into this powerful stone. And you concentrate, you squeeze. It's like trying to let out a fart.
Then he
And
does
then-
let out fart.
And then you realize how fucking stupid this is, because if it was that easy, someone would have done this ages ago.
I don't know that.
I'm able to read what if the gate says something in Celestial.
I mean, it doesn't, like, the text doesn't change or anything.
Okay.
Well, the text is, as I say, just basically like different star signs,
More
things
star
like
signs.
the belt, the fish hook, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you guys could like blast it with magic and see if that happens, or see if anything happens.
I can, try and hit it with the old paladin holy magic. Seems celestial enough, eh?
I was gonna
I
say,
don't
you say
know.
you guys, but I believe he's the only one that uses magic.
Oh, I just assumed you did too, because you're like
Made of it.
fire. Yeah.
Your fire.
Okay.
All right, yeah, I'll put my hand on the gate and cast a holy spell. Do I actually need to cast anything specifically, or
Yeah, what sort of
Gotcha.
spell would you like to cast? And if nothing really fits, you can just kind of try and channel spiritual energy into it.
I'll try with the old lay on hands. Seems pretty holy.
Sure. Alright, if you cast that, just in case it's gonna... I can't remember if it's a cantrip or not, but
Okay.
and just target yourself, I guess, for the purposes of this. So just press T while your mouse is over you. Or maybe you have to click the token and then press T. There you go.
Da, 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 da. Never mind, I can't get to that fucking spell.
I don't understand what is happening.
Because the TVs are different.
The ratio's all skewy. Like, I've
just
tried fucking
control-
about with it. Most things it's fine with, but the actual bottom of the character sheet goes behind my taskbar, so I can't alter anything. Unless I wonder what happens if I make the browser really small.
Control scroll wheel, maybe. Oh wait, that actually... Never mind.
No, that didn't work. I can get the pull. That's all I can do.
Maybe try full screening your browser.
I'll give it a go. That did it. Good thinking. Oh, I can't make it smaller, but at least I can use shit now.
Okay. Okay. You push your hand against the gate. Mutter your blessing that you normally do when you lay on hands, and you feel the warm radiance from your will through your hand and into the stone. And the stone feels unmoved.
That's a bastard.
Can I try the channeling spirit into it as well?
Sure.
Arcana or religion?
Since you're a paladin, I'll allow religion.
Okay.
Okay. You don't feel as stupid at the idea, but unfortunately you feel like fundamentally something is missing. It's a gate. It needs a key. And the key is not here.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Alright, well, I think this was a bust.
At least we know.
Yeah.
What I will do, however, is update this quest. So you have travelled to the gate on the 2 islands of Toriel, but what you haven't done yet is find a way to reactivate the gate. So another objective might be to ask around and see if anyone knows how to reactivate the gate.
Have we asked the villagers yet? I feel like we have. Also,
If
they would have tried by now, right?
if they knew how, they'd probably reactivate it
Yeah.
themselves.
Yeah. Okay. Well. We go back to the airship.
By the way, on your sidebar on the left-hand side, you might have the journal notes sidebar, which kind of looks like a bookmark. Do you have that button on your left-hand side?
Journal notes, yes.
Yeah. On there, you might be able to activate the quest tracker. And so if you want to be able to then view different objectives and what have you, you can have that if you want it.
Nothing opens when I click on it. Oh, now?
That's
Okay.
funny. The quest log, I can't move to the right, so it's behind everyone's cameras if I do it on stream, but I will. Yeah, and then from there you can fairly easily expand different objectives. So
Fair enough. Alright. We return then, I assume?
yes.
Yes. Alright. Well. We do that then.
Okay. So where do you want to go now?
Wait, so do we still have that? So, like that little piece of land we have all the way down there, that's for the other quest, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Maybe we could just start making our way down there and go to whatever we find on our way there.
Yeah.
That's kind of the idea. We're adventuring.
Yeah. Alright, well then, set course to that thing. Oof.
I rolly the dicey.
All right. Hey Calum.
Mm-hmm.
Roll me a d12.
You got a boss.
Ooh.
6.
All right. Anyone want to do anything during that day?
Yes, I'd like to cook the fish.
Oh.
You cook the fish.
I cook the fish. I cook the pizza.
The entire pantry on the airship starts to smell of cooked fish.
Delicious. I mean, I might like want to double check all my gear and armor and stuff, see that everything's top shape.
Okay. Just a reminder about
That's about it.
downtime activities. If anyone had any downtime activities, I can't actually remember. But
I do, but it's with my navigator's tools, so I'm kind of doing it while I'm flying.
yeah, that's fair. You're utilizing it, so I'll allow you to continue adding
So
points to it.
I'd assume if I'm not doing any other downtimes, I could just do
Yeah.
that because I'm flying.
That's fine.
Alex, would you like me to teach you languages in downtime?
Fuck yes. I was thinking about it and I was like, how early on do I ask?
It's that fucking video of the dog trying not to throw up, Alex being like, trying not to ask to learn language for the new campaign, be like,
Yeah. I learned a language.
hey, I learned the language.
All right.
one.
Yeah.
Then
you gotta choose one.
roll me.
What ones do you have? Celestial and whatever?
Celestial, Common, Infernal, and Dwarvish.
Ooh. I mean, what would work out best? Do I know Infernal? I feel like I might know Infernal. Yeah, I know Infernal. Let's go Celestial.
All right. Roll me just an intelligence ability check then, Alex.
Okay.
Not intelligent gore. Ah, hell no. Fair enough.
Okay. It's going to take you 60 days.
We.
Set that in your downtime activity.
Okay. You might have to remind me how to do it again.
So you go to the downtime tab.
Yeah.
You then click add item.
Mm-hmm.
From there, you can set the name. Don't worry about the category. Change the progression type to just fixed value.
Fixed value.
Current
Yep.
progress is 0 and total is 60. Or target or whatever, I can't remember what the terminology is.
Completion target. Okay, I think that's it.
Okie doke. Right. Well, it's a new day, it's a new dawn.
The new life.
Another navigator's tools, I guess, then.
Another roll, baby. I find things push the button.
Nice. Roll me another d12, please.
Will do, boss.
Excellent. I love it when a plan comes together.
We're just flying back.
I'm sure this is the right way.
Right, group can roll perception.
Roll.
See you at 20.
Bro.
What is
that's my
this?
third in a row.
Alright,
What the
Land!
fuck
Apollo.
is happening?
at some point in the evening, you're out on the top deck of the ship and you look over and you see an island. You've arrived at new land. It takes you a few moments before you realise, no, hold on a moment, we're back on the two islands of Toriel. We've somehow turned a 180 degree turn. We're going back the way we came.
Is Jericho currently on deck?
That is up to Jericho.
Yep. Land! See it, we did it, boys.
that that is indeed land. But did you not like see any issues here?
No, I see land. That's not an issue.
This doesn't seem familiar to you in the slightest.
No, I've never been here. Why would
Been
I?
here exactly 1 day ago, or 1.5, I guess.
Oh, did I take one too many lefts?
Are there any like landmarks, like for example, like a big mountain, whatever,
Sure.
that would ring a bell? And I just
Yeah.
point over to that without saying a word.
No, do I remember that?
You remember that.
Yeah, no, that does seem familiar. Why don't we just not tell the others about this? And I start to slowly turn it around.
All right.
Listen.
By the way, Calum, did you up your navigator's tools for yesterday?
Yes, I did.
Okay. What I'm going to say is every time you fail, it's double the time needed to expand. So basically, every successful roll, you increase by 1. Every fail, you need to get 2 fails for it to increase again, basically. So just don't up it for today, basically.
Oh, right, okay, I see what you mean. It's a half.
Yeah. Since someone has worked out that you've gone the wrong way, though, and you haven't travelled a full day, if you want, you can re-roll Navigator's Tools to see if you can recoup it for, like, a quarter of a day's journey.
Sure, why not?
That's better. You can choose the direction you'd like to fly in for a quarter of a day.
How
Don't go to the
about
island.
we keep going? Yeah, how about we go that way? Turn the ship around. That's what you're wondering.
Good. So let's not go back to the island. Anywhere else is fine.
Rainy.
Mm-hmm. It is very, very rainy the next day.
It's like half a day or just...
Quarter of a day.
Oh. Sorry.
Okay.
Do you want to go first?
It's a new day. What's everyone doing?
Can I update my downtime?
Yes.
Hooray!
I think I've asked about this the first session, but in the captain quarters there were like a few books. What are those about?
They were just like cookbooks. There you go.
Cookbooks? Man. Oh well.
Alright, good job, Calum. Roll me a d12. Well, good news.
We
God's
crash and
sake.
die. Playing Cyberpunk, guys. Still.
Roll me perception checks.
Come on. 4th nat 20 in a row. Do me good. Fuck. Still a good roll.
Oh my god.
Atticus is the first to notice, but everyone notices that you're back at the Two Islands of Toria once again.
Guys, please, I can explain.
You know what? First time you just fucked up, second time I guess the weather, I guess. Just
Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah.
just turn us around.
Alright,
Just do
cool.
the thing.
I'll turn this around.
Let's act like this is the first time this happened.
It is the first time it's happened. I'm going about.
Exactly.
I'll have learned Celestial fully before we actually make it to a new island.
Before we actually leave this island.
Yeah.
It's literally the case when you go too far out of bounds and it just turns your character around. That's what it's doing to us.
Alright,
Alright.
roll me another Navigator's Tools then.
Okay.
Come on, you got this. I believe.
Hey, you can travel in a direction of your choice for 3/4 of a day.
doing it, boys. Back to where I first rolled.
All right.
Progress. Come on.
Beginning to believe.
Oh.
All right.
No.
You
There we
can
go.
choose a direction of your choice
Oh.
for
Fine.
3/4 of a day.
Ooh. Three-quarters of a day.
Good news, you've discovered a new part of the map.
Red.
Let's go. After 10 minutes of navigating.
All right. Anyone doing anything on that day?
Learning language.
Exist.
All right. Well, it's a new day. It's a new dawn.
Go Jericho. I'm your biggest fan.
Hey, you can travel 2
Hey!
days in a direction of your choice.
Oh,
Hey.
wait.
I saw sun.
Maybe take it a bit slower in case you bump into
No.
a island.
I'm the one flying the ship.
That was just an idea.
Colin's going at jet speed again.
Sucks.
By the way, how's Aetheron holding up?
All this turning around.
Trying to learn Celestial, and every other word he's like gagging, so I think that's part of the language.
It's a beautiful language.
Yeah.
I've just been imagining like a choir singing the theme tune to Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, oh.
No, I think the retching noises actually kind of help with the pronunciation of some of the words, if anything.
It's accurate.
Okay. Well, it's a new day. You can give me another roll.
Come on, King.
All right. 3/4 of a day in a direction of your choice.
3.
Oh shit, I forgot. We picked up rations, right, Alex?
We
We have.
well,
We got
we
rations.
did probably a few days ago now though.
Otherwise, we'll just have to go back.
We just starved to death. Campaign over.
It's been 4 days, so you will have used 4 days worth of rations each.
That's not true.
3 days.
Calum had his
I
fish.
I cooked the fish.
Yeah, so the fish would count as an additional ration each.
That is a good. Then you are.
3 days, baby.
How much food you got left?
Wait. I have.
Enough.
You sure
I've
about
actually
that?
not.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I had 10 at the start, but I've never removed any. So I don't actually know.
So if you had 10 at the start, is that including the additional rations you got given?
Oh no, that does not that.
I don't even know how many rations we were given.
I believe it was 3 each, except for Tommy, who
Oh.
didn't get any.
Well, then I don't need to add any.
Okay.
3 days are over now anyway, so.
Cool. Okay. So it's a new day. It's a new dawn.
Come on, King. This is the one.
Alright, roll me a d12.
Good turn around.
Um,
How fucked are we?
And since there's no landmarks, there's no opportunity to realise you've gone the wrong way.
We're going this way, guys. Let's fucking go. Kind of reception check that we were wrong way.
No, because there's no landmarks. Okay. All minus another ration off. Do your whatevers, your downtimes. It's a new day.
By the way, I wanna grab a bucket or whatever that like actually looks kind of not fucked and I wanna gather rainwater. Deck.
Okay.
Drink. And I do that with as many buckets as I can. As I can find. The whole deck is just full of bucket.
Okay. It's now a trip hazard on the deck. Understood.
Yep. Oh, if you can't walk there,
someone tells Colin to walk
survival of this.
What do you do with the rainwater once you've gathered it for a full day? I mean, it's torrential rain at the moment, so it's going to fill up pretty quickly.
I'll carry them down into just into one of the sleeping quarters, I guess.
Okay.
Hope there are no sudden jolts.
Yeah, I've already thought about that, but I mean, yeah, then the sleeping quarters are a bit wet. Fuck it,
Alright.
don't matter.
New day, new you. Roll me that navigator's tools.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Excellent. Roll me that d12.
This is not going well.
Alright.
We're drawing some abstract art on the map. Great.
Alright. Yet another new day.
Go about it, King. I believe.
Samuel, it's not helping.
Well, at one point it will.
Cool. Roll me a d12.
I said at some point.
Helping.
Not now.
Could have sworn there was someone who already had proficiency in navigator's tools.
Okay, wait. Now you're making me wait.
It doesn't make a difference.
It does.
Nope. I do not have it. It's not me.
I think you're right, it doesn't, because I think whoever had proficiency in navigator's tools also only had like 1 intelligence.
Oh, well then it doesn't make a difference. I thought you meant that, like the proficiency, you didn't get like a proficiency bonus or something. I was like, well, you do.
Which is why I'm doing this, so I can get proficiency.
Alright, well, it's a new day.
Excellent. We'll find land soon, right, guys?
Maybe.
I can already smell it.
The old woman wasn't lying to us, right?
It's just this island. The whole
Everything else
campaign
is
is a lie.
I mean, yeah, I was thinking about like how would you feel if I just not made any more map.
The entire session we just scan this map. Perfect.
It's like 3 or 4 NPCs and a fucking like other island full of goblins, and that's literally the entire campaign.
I mean that's pretty good.
I did say that this was a mini campaign, right? Like 5 sessions long. Yeah. Navigate stores, cool. That's a success. You can go where you want for a day. No, for 3/4 of a day. Sorry.
Fair enough.
Okay. How's everyone's rations?
I'm good.
For now.
How do I delete just one ration, by the way?
You go in,
Okay,
edit it, and change the quantity.
Ah, there. So, how many days did it take for us to go to the first island? Was that 2 days?
It was 2 days to get to Tutorial Island, and
Okay, then I have.
it's been 10 days since then.
Okay, then. Oop. Alrighty. That being said, they're not looking.
I'm going to assume that was my friend Christina. I don't have notifications going on during D&D, but thank you for your subscription with Prime Gaming.
Nice.
Cool. What was I going to say? Right. Yeah. So new day. You've all still got food, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay. Then roll me another navigator's tools.
Navigator tool.
Oh dear.
I swear, guys, I'm good at this. I
Stinky.
promise.
I think we have encounter coming.
Dum, 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 dum,
Well, if we do,
dum, dum, dum.
hopefully it's food, at least.
Oh no, we're just gonna go like fucking.
Yeah, it's anywhere of Pete's choosing. That's
No, it's all
Yeah, yeah,
randomized.
It's looking delicious.
2 days.
Okay,
Oh,
can I
okay.
also get everyone to just make me a roll? I'm going to decide what the roll is. Just bear with me one moment while I decide what the roll will be.
initiative.
Yeah, can you all make me a wisdom saving throw?
Oh, bastard. Same, yeah?
Wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Yikes! I'm very wise.
Jericho is. And Apollo's pretty good too.
Yeah, I'm really wise, but I can't fucking fly a airship. Straight. Let alone anything else, just straight.
Okay. Cool. Aetheron and Atticus, you are starting to feel like you're losing your goddamn minds. Everything is just abyssal skies, clouds, thunder, lightning, and just constant fucking torrential rain. You've been eating the same food for days and days and days and days and days and days and days, and it's just you want to crawl into your own mouth. That's how you're feeling right now.
Cool.
That's pretty metal.
I'm assuming no downtime for those 2 days then.
For that day, sure. Yeah, it wasn't actually 2 days of passage. It's just you went super fast in a random direction.
Wait, so I do get progress or I don't?
For that 1 day, you don't, because you are losing your goddamn mind and don't have the will to learn a language.
Cool.
I barely had the will to learn a language when I was sane, so, you know.
I mean, fair.
Blah, 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 blah.
You forgot the throw up noises.
He's learned it already.
Alright, well.
Alright, each of you give me a number between 1 and 4.
3.
4.
2.
1.
Alright, Aetheron, at one point, while losing your goddamn mind during this day, you are in the lower deck of the airship.
Uh-oh. Colin riots. He's done with our shit.
At some point, you're walking through Colin's room. Do you say anything to him as you walk by, or do you just, like, walk on by?
Go on, Colin.
Oh, hey, it's, Aetheron, right?
Hey, you remember?
Yeah, I remember all of your names.
Like, prisoner.
Yeah. Great guy, prisoner, that guy.
He's doing alright. He's doing alright.
Password, God.
Anyways, I've written a new poem. Do you want to hear it?
Love to.
Still don't know why I do that. I don't have a throat. I'm a pile of rocks. Actually, I'm just one rock. Anyways. Take a photograph. It'll be the last. Not a dollar or a crowd could ever keep me here. I don't have a past. I just have a chance. Not a family or honest plea remains to say. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. All the world is waiting for the sun.
Oh.
Is it you
really,
I want?
oh,
Or just the
oh.
notion of? A heart to wrap around so I can find my way around. Safe to say from here, you're getting closer now. We are never sad, 'cause we are not allowed to be. Rain, rain, go away. Come again, another day. All the world is waiting for the sun.
You're
To lie here
oh.
under you is all that I could ever do. To lie here under you is all. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. All the world is waiting for the sun.
Colin gets really close to the edge of the crystal. It's like,
You're
I remember that Nickelback song.
Nickelback. You're breaking boundaries with that one, ain't you? One question though. What's a photograph?
Yes.
I don't have any fucking idea. What?
Huh. Well, you keep writing them and I'll keep listening, yeah?
Sat. Cool.
Hey, I got a question for you. We know you can make the ship go faster and slower, but can you navigate this thing?
I mean, I can go the direction you tell me to, yeah.
But you don't have any idea where we're going or where we are.
I mean, I know where we are.
So you can't you can't really help with the navigation at all.
The problem is, you see, is I know exactly where we are. What I don't know is where everything else is.
I see.
You see, when you're kind of stuck in one place, you really become familiar with your surroundings. So I know exactly where I am.
Aye. Aye, that makes a lot of sense. Well, I suppose that's a step up from how we're doing up there.
What, what's that supposed to mean?
I think we might be a tad bit lost.
Ah, I love that show.
I can't say I've watched it.
Watch what?
Lost?
Huh?
What's a lost?
I'm feeling more lost since I came down here, to be honest.
Why did you come down here?
I'm not really sure. I
Okay.
suppose I just wanted to hear some poetry to kind of feel less insane. But that was a bad idea, wasn't it?
You know, I didn't realize that you'd gone for a swim in Paris.
Who's Paris?
It's huh?
I'm talking to a rock. What's gone on with me life? You're a very nice rock, don't get me wrong, but oh,
The
I
rock.
need to rethink my life choices after this one.
The rock is like talking to a brick wall. There is no visible response. It is just a rock.
Can you also smell what's cooking?
What did I come down here for?
Turns out this campaign is actually a psychological horror.
It's a psyop. It's just a psyop.
You guys didn't vote for Call of Cthulhu, but guess what?
Yeah. Is there anything this ship can do that we don't know about, Colin?
The rock sits there like a stone.
Alright, you sleep tight, buddy. I love you.
Damn.
So anyway,
Navigating. Come
so
on.
anyway, I rolled on that one. No.
That is not in that one.
Alright, and you can travel in a direction of your choice for one day.
I wonder which direction it's going to be.
I can smell the island, technically.
I'm getting close to being hungry.
Oh, right, another ration gone. Well, better get to somewhere. Days. There better be food.
We have to do another wisdom save.
No.
So
Duh.
can I continue on with downtime, or am I still insane?
No, you're no longer insane. You can continue with downtime.
Insane on the memory.
Alright. Anyone doing anything that day other than your downtime activities? Take that as a no.
Maybe I want to do stuff with water buckets, like fix them up a bit and like put a lid on them and stuff. So
You want
It's
to
not the
fix them up
slightest crash
while
will-
they've got rainwater in them.
yeah, not fix them. I mean, like put them into place where they don't like wobble around with every move or whatever.
Okay, yeah,
Secure them, I guess is what I mean.
you can do that. The rainwater buckets are secure.
Sick. secure water buckets. Let's go. Well,
Okay.
that's all.
Another navigator's tools then.
Come on, man. We're in the fucking island.
Alright, you can travel 1.5 days in the direction of your choice.
Ooh.
Oh, baby.
Got the wind on our side. No.
Alright. Everyone roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
God damn!
Oh my
My
god.
God.
Actually
Can
cheated.
someone check his dice to see if they're weighted?
I'm not refreshing my page.
Alright.
Hang on, I'm just getting rid of a ration, then I'll check my Perception.
Apollo, during the day, despite the torrential downpour, you see what appears to be a small red balloon floating through the abyss. The sort of thing that a child might carry around with them at a fete.
Oh, so like really small.
Yeah. Not like a hot air balloon, like an actual party
Okay.
balloon. Just
Yeah.
bobbing through the abyss.
Do I mean, I know in this storm this doesn't really make any difference, but could I guess from where that balloon came from with my net 20?
Do you see any land around you?
No.
Okay,
What?
then you can make a guess based on what you can see.
Alright, well,
I mean, I'll tell you this much. It's coming from the east.
okay.
Heading
Um,
westward.
Did I see it for like an extended time, or was it just there and then it's gone again?
You can track it for as long as you want. You can even, if you wanted to, take the ship after it if you wanted to follow it.
Okay, no. I just want to actually point at it and make others aware of it and say, would I know what a balloon?
That is up to you whether you know what a balloon is or not. I mean, there is a balloon above the ship, so...
I will just point at it and will say to whoever is on the deck, yell, I guess, that there's something out there, but I don't know what that is.
Okay.
And I point at it. I don't know if they see it or not.
Then the others can spot the red balloon. It's weird that Apollo doesn't seem to know what a balloon is, considering the ship is seemingly held up by a giant one, but,
Yeah, but I mean,
Oh.
maybe they haven't had like
Food.
small.
I don't want to deviate from the path.
So what's the group doing?
I mean, that could have come from anywhere, right?
Yeah.
I mean, this is just one giant abyss. It could have been just going from place to place.
But that thing looked very fragile. I don't think it would have survived a long time if it wasn't actually deployed somewhere nearby.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to trying to follow the direction it came from, but at the end of the day, it's up to Jericho whether he wants to stray from the path or not.
Yeah, your guess is as good as mine.
I mean, we could. It would be the first time we stray from the path this journey. Yeah, I don't
That's actually a good
know.
point. That's a good point. Apart from the shenanigans we did at the start, but
I mean, we are running low on
just used
rations.
all our food.
yeah.
I got none left.
When did you run out, or have you only just run out?
Just.
Okay.
Can I share my last ration with Thuron?
That would just mean that both of you suffer.
Well,
You can
I'm
do it
sorry
from
I
a
tried.
roleplay perspective, but from a mechanical perspective, it's not going to do either of you any good.
I have 2 left. You can have one of mine.
You got a scholar and a saint.
We better find fucking land in the next fall, bro. That's all I'm saying.
How quickly is the balloon actually moving?
Oh, like, not particularly fast at all. You could very easily like catch up to it and pick it up if you wanted to.
Alright, well, seeing as it isn't moving that fast, we may be quite close to where it came from. Seeing as we're out of food, it might be our best bet to try and find the place.
I mean, I might be overthinking it, but maybe there's even something inside.
Alright then, following mysterious red balloon.
I mean, I'm gonna feel like the biggest idiot if just gonna follow.
Pete's caught someone in his trap.
The mimic.
It's one of those books.
Alright, so you follow the red balloon so that
Yes.
you maneuver the ship so that someone can pick it up, or just you try and follow its direction?
Just for someone to pick it up.
Okay. As you get closer, you discover that there is a bottle tied to the string of the balloon. The bottle appears to have a rolled up piece of paper inside it.
Excellent. We can live on that for days.
Maybe it contains a spell that'll give us food.
I'll just grab the bottle and read it. Well,
Read the bottle.
The bottle has no label.
no, read the paper.
How do you interact with the bottle when you pick it up?
I take the bottle,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess I take off the cork that is like,
Okay. You pop off the cork then.
do I die?
Do I
It's got like a primed fireball spell within it. But as soon as you open the cork, it just blows up.
Alright,
Oh,
place
God.
yourselves on the map where you would like to be when you're interacting with the balloon.
I think where I'm standing right now, actually. I also can't interact with Mike's token right now.
What does
But
that
where I'm standing
mean?
would be...
Why can't you interact with your token?
I can't click on it.
Are you on
trap?
token select, or are you on a different button on the left hand side?
It's a trap.
Okay,
played
I
by
can now
some
interact with
air
the
pirates.
tokens. Thank you. Yeah, no, I think where I'm standing right now, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
be here.
Aetheron?
He's taking a step back. Oh, he's still puking over there.
Or shit frozen. Oh,
It's a howler from Harry Potter. I'm getting yelled at.
there we go.
Please hold.
We are holding. Reading up on all the fucked up ways to kill us now. Cap.
Okay. You know, like, at the end of an Eric Andre skit, what they do?
What do they do?
What the fuck, Sarah?
I'm asking for the audience.
You're telling me we're gonna bird up?
Sam, are you fucking telling me that you don't know Eric Andre?
Once I Google, yes.
There ain't some eyes, there ain't some eyes, there ain't
Oh
some
wait,
eyes,
no,
there
I
ain't
do,
some
I do.
eyes, there ain't some eyes.
Please don't let spiders be in that fucking bottle, by the way. Thank you. Oh, by the way, is that bottle was see-through, right?
Mm-hmm. There's just a note in it. Don't know why you're all so concerned, honestly.
If the DM takes like 5 minutes to find something after opening a bottle, I feel like we should be concerned. That's just... yeah, natural.
It turns out I hadn't uploaded something to Foundry, alright? Like, okay, you got me. I was unprepared for this exact encounter. Alright? Just like... fuck you, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, I can live with that.
The thing is, if I was richer, I'd still be with you. You know what I'm saying?
I don't get it.
What do you mean, Samo?
I don't get it.
What do you mean, Samo?
I don't... still think I don't get it.
Sure, we'll go with this. Okay. The, you rolled a nat 20 before. I'm going to let you keep that nat 20 for this, even though it's been a few minutes. Someone is tip-tapping.
It's the rain.
Nope. Someone is mechanically tip-tapping.
Eat Calum.
I mean, I know who it is.
Women's boobs again.
Leave me alone.
Slash women boobs. Okay, respect it. I respect the hustle.
It would be really cool if when I'm trying to sort stuff out, my computer doesn't just, like, shit the bed. That'd be just, like, fucking sick.
Well.
Samo, I don't need your fucking attitude right now, alright?
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
I shall try and tone it back a little.
Goddamn right you will. There we go. Oh, by the way, Tommy, thanks for showing up.
You're welcome.
Like, finally.
About time.
Yes,
Jesus Christ.
about time.
It's so
but,
late.
like 2 hours late, an hour and a half late. It's just fucking ridiculous. Alright. So, you uncork the bottle. The cork's pretty stiff. It takes a moment, and then suddenly, with a pop, the cork just comes out, and you have the bottle in one hand, the cork in the other, and it's then that you start to feel a vibration from within the bottle as the piece of paper starts to kind of undulate and move around violently within the bottle.
God damn it, you let out the fucking bottle, Genie.
How do you react?
I'll try to get out the note, I guess. Maybe? If that's possible.
Okay. As you try and stick your index finger and your thumb, I guess, into the bottle?
No, I would like take the bottle and put it on like its head and make the note kind of, or at least try to make the note fall out.
Okay.
Kind of.
The note then will kind of plummet so that it's touching the floor, but you've now got the bottle held against the floor.
then I will lift the bottle up.
Okay. As you lift the bottle up, the piece of paper unravels from the bottle, and you realise just a moment before everyone else that it's not actually a piece of paper. It's more like a bandage, like a piece of cloth. And then...
Oh no.
It's the Fruity Oaty Bar's mummy.
We can eat him! Now the question is, would I have my sword on me?
That's up to
Realistically,
you.
probably not.
He stops spinning around as he violently was from the song, and you do indeed see a mummy with bits of dead skin and hair sticking out of his bandages. His eyes are wide and manic looking as he looks around at you all. Hello?
Oh,
Appreciate you letting me out of the bottle, old chap. He says, and kind of pats you on the shoulder, Apollo.
And I
Do
just
we get
look at
wishes
his
now?
hand. I'm not replying. I'm just in shock of what I'm seeing.
Why would you get wishes, dear boy?
Oh, I don't know. Worth a try, wasn't it?
Do you think I am a djinn?
I don't really know what's going on anymore.
Not a djinn.
A djinn is another word for genie, dear boy. I can see that you clearly never finished El Academy. He gives you a smile and then turns to Jericho and goes, "Oh, there's more of you. Excellent. It's like you're multiplying."
no, we were here right from the start.
Ah, the Endless. Wonderful. I've always wanted to meet you.
Don't know about endless, but we are from around like couple thousand years ago.
Really? He says, grabbing the wheel and then turning it so that
No,
he can tilt
no,
his
stop.
head towards you, Gore.
Can I forcefully turn it back?
Yes, make me a strength check.
Okay.
Can I help?
Not
Or-
not just yet.
Okay.
Just a strength check, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Alright. You struggle, but you manage to kind of lock it in place so it doesn't move one way or the other. He doesn't seem to react to the fact that you've tried to stop him from turning the wheel.
Cool.
How old are you? I must say, you look barely an age over 12.
Oh, well, thank you. Not too sure, actually. We know it's been a couple of thousand years. Not sure how old I was before we got frozen.
Not 12.
Probably not 12.
Hmm.
I could be. I could have been an early bloomer, but
Well,
Don't
12's
think so.
ancient.
is it?
I see. Wait. He lets go of the wheel and gets incredibly close up to you, Gore. He smells of beef jerky.
Food!
Ah, yes, you're human. My mistake. Sorry, I was measuring in dog years.
Oh. Actually, let's just start. Do you have a name?
Tahin.
Fine.
Tahin.
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 Like saying thanks to a chicken. Tahin.
Tahin. Alright, well, my name's Gore. And I'll let everyone else introduce themselves.
He turns and gets his face incredibly close to you, Jericho.
Jericho.
Pleasure to meet you, Jericho. He puts his hands on your face and just moves your head to the side so he can
No,
look at Aetheron.
please. Flying ship.
He looks at you expectantly, Aetheron.
Hello. I'm Aetheron.
Oh,
You smell delicious.
A disturbingly long name, he says, and he lets go of Jericho's face, and then he will lean completely over, draping himself over the wheel, once again putting weight on it and causing Jericho to have to kind of like pull it in the opposite direction to stop the...
Oh, no. I'm gonna let go so he just falls on the floor, then go take the...
Okay.
Wheel.
Jericho is obviously expecting that sudden movement, but Gore, Aetheron, and Apollo aren't, so give me all dexterity saving throws as Tahen suddenly causes the ship to lurch off to the side.
Well, if I fall off, it's your fault.
Hey, it's the way the campaigns go, my guy.
Right, Aetheron, you suddenly stumble forward, knocking into Jericho, who just pushes you to the side. Everyone else is able to stay on their feet except for Tahen.
Can I roll Constitution?
Sure.
Uh-oh. This isn't good.
You throw up.
No, it's not.
You throw up. On Tahen.
Tahen stands up and goes, "Ah, wonderful! A fellow speaker of Celestial. Sorry, dear chap, I didn't catch your name," he says, looking over at Apollo.
Oh, he doesn't talk much. He's called Prisoner.
Ah, pleasure to meet you, prisoner.
That. And I just put my finger down again. I
must
shake my
say,
head.
back in my day, the Warforged were far more skeletal looking. I get the whole eye-hole thing, but for the most part, you look like a normal human being in a suit of armor.
That is
Yeah, it's
correct.
the kind of look we were going for when we got him.
Ah, wonderful. And he's your manservant, I assume.
Something like that.
Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. The world
You
has changed so much.
can almost see my expression through my my mask. Just how fucking annoyed I am.
Shame you're wearing a helmet, bud.
Yep.
Alright, Tahen, well, what were you doing in the bottle?
Ah, you see, there was this situation that happened, I don't know, a couple of years ago, a couple of decades ago, a couple of centuries ago, a couple of weeks ago. I really don't know how much time passed. It's a bit weird when you're stuck as a single piece of gauze in a bottle. But I was ousted by my board of directors. I sort of tried to make them push the vote, thought I was untouchable. I was mistaken.
What was the last date you remember?
Well, she was young, blonde, blue eyes,
No,
and she was a turtle.
Oh,
My man.
Or turtle. I always get those two confused. The kind that kill themselves on straws.
yeah, turtle.
Hmm.
What's a straw?
It's a thing that you can use to make a bale of hay.
Ah,
How did it
Alright.
go?
The bale of hay?
No, the date.
Well,
She died.
oh, almost definitely. I mean, I'm dead, so...
Fair.
how did you die?
Ha, definitely not a chemical incident at my factory.
So you're a factory owner?
Well, I'm a business owner whose business ran factories, yes.
Ah. But anyway, I meant like, as in, place and time date.
Ah, like a calendar date.
Yes.
Well, it was, Elias the 23rd, 1549.
1549.
Mm.
I'll look around at the group and ask, do you guys remember the date from where you guys came from? Or
I have no.
Well, from what I can remember, they were talking about, the new date was made from when the cataclysm happened.
Yeah, you used a different calendar. We were
So
all
yeah, we
frozen.
used totally different calendars to what they did.
Ah,
So it's been 15,049 years since we were put in
Probably before that as well.
stasis.
well, do we remember the dating system? So, like, would Elias be the new dating system, or is that something from when we were still in our...
So yeah, the year, the month, all of it is different now to what it was in your calendar. Basically, the only things
Okay,
that stay the
yeah.
same is the numbering and the seasons stay the same.
Alright, so technically we are older than this guy then.
Or you asked him what the last date he remembered was. He's just been awake for longer than you.
Right.
He could theoretically predate you. You don't know.
Do you remember a different calendar system?
Well, I've travelled far and wide, and many people use different calendars.
Alright, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere with this.
Where are you from?
Where am I from?
Aye,
You can't just ask a man where he's from.
I just
Sure we
did.
can.
Well, that's incredibly rude.
Well, can't take you back home if I don't ask where you're from.
Oh, you can't take me back home anyways. Lost my house in the divorce.
Well, the date went well initially then.
Oh, so it's completely different woman.
Alright,
Can I make an
So-
observation?
sure.
Aye.
This table, he says, gesturing at the wheel, is completely misaligned. You can't put any cups on it.
It's because it's not a table.
Right, yes, of course.
So, you died before you got put in the bottle.
Yes, I've been dead for quite some time.
How did you get undead?
Well, you see, when a necromancer and a corpse love each other very much,
Oh no.
magic happens, he says with a toothy smile. I say toothy, many of his teeth are missing, and the ones that are there are rotten, but still.
So you just went from place to place and did what exactly?
I continued living my undeath.
Did you start up any more businesses, or did you
Well,
just...
the business was after I died. I mean,
Oh,
after
Alright.
so many centuries of experience, I was finally ready to become a chief executive officer.
very impressive.
Hmm.
Do you have any plans now?
Well, I imagine I'll probably have to find a new line of work.
How would you fancy being adventurer?
Is that really a real job? That sounds like the sort of thing that people say that they're going to do during their gap year.
We don't really know. This is an entirely different world to where we came from.
Ah,
just-
you're from out of space.
Yeah.
Tell me about it, he says, getting incredibly close to you. What's space like? Is it true? Do they have laser swords?
Are we technically in space right now?
Well, I mean, I suppose the planet is in space, hurtling around the sun, yes. Very astute observation, Gore. My
We're
first
technically...
alien. Wonderful.
And we're technically from all different places because the world is split apart.
Well, it depends what you mean by world, really. I mean, do we mean the gaseous atmosphere which we currently breathe, in which case we're all on the same world. It's not split apart, it's all conjoined by molecules. But then, at what point do you start saying that we're on a planet and we're in space? At what point do you divide? I'm not a scientist, I don't know.
Exactly.
He clicks his fingers and points at you like, yes, we understand each other.
Well,
Jericho,
I mean, as long as you don't have any intentions of, killing us or anything, you're welcome to stay.
And thank you. I've never murdered anyone successfully in my life, so... Or my death.
Oh.
Successfully.
Good enough.
Well, we're just trying to figure out where to go next, or at least try and get somewhere.
Yes, the indecision of youth. What to do with your life, where to go. I remember it fondly.
It's more we're just pretty lost and actually don't know where anything is around here.
Ah, right. Well, you're currently on the M16.
isn't that a gun?
I don't think we are.
Well, do you have a map that I could have a look at?
Well, no, it's the fact there's no one else around us.
Hmm.
The M16's normally packed this time.
Well, yes, I suppose I don't know what time it is. Is it rush hour?
Eh.
Very well. I must say the Warforged is incredibly well behaved. You programmed him well.
Oh, well, thank you.
I'll just scratch my helmet a bit, just trying to compose myself.
Back in my day, one of the things we used to do for fun with Warforged was throw apples at them.
I haven't
Okay,
gone
now I
on
just
a-
look at him.
Try that one day.
Yeah, unfortunately, we do not have any apples on us. We're kind of out of food. We might be joining you in on death soon. Or actually, probably just death. Or actually, Aetheron is already right there with you.
Well, I feel like you won the skincare routine.
Well, give it more time.
No, I'm pretty sure my skin has been burnt off by acid. What
Oh.
little regrows is this mottled flesh.
That would explain the tasty smell.
Oh yes, I mean, delicious. You're starving, is that what you're saying?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. Do you promise not to tell any lawyers?
What's a lawyer?
Always.
Excellent. I like this alien. Give me a blade.
Oh. Actually, I just have my
boy.
rapier. It's probably not the best.
I've got a great sword.
I must have like a little dagger or something.
You can have just like a knife for skinning meat, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll hand over that.
Wonderful. He rolls up some of the bandages on his arm and just starts slicing
Hell yeah.
like layers off of his arm. Now, I am officially not allowed to sell this to you, so I can't accept any money. And any similarities to any flavors you may have experienced before in your life are completely coincidental. We have not been replicating anyone else's recipe. And also, this is definitely not how any form of popular cuisine originated. Okay? Everything was up to hygiene
Easy
codes.
Are there any allergy issues we should know about?
You're dead, so probably not.
He's plant-based.
What about any side effects for those that are still living?
Well, Gore, he says, putting the arm that he just sliced bits off of on your shoulder. The truth is that I don't understand alien physiology. You look like a human, but who knows what my flesh will render upon to you.
Well, I am a human, just from a long time ago.
And from another planet. That's fascinating. I always assumed humans were based just purely on this planet. Ah, you learn something new every millennia. Anyways, open your mouth. He takes some of the flesh and he's going to try and put it in your mouth unless you resist.
I will open it.
He inserts some of his flesh into your mouth, and then he will just put one hand underneath your chin and just close your mouth, and then just start rubbing your neck.
I'll start chewing.
I'm going to whisper you something.
Okay.
ERP much? I can't believe Pete fixed our fucking food problem by creating a fucking... I can't.
That's what he tells you. It just tastes like rotten flesh.
Oh, by the gods, this is delicious!
Yes. But again, no lawyers.
Oh,
Right.
I wouldn't dream of it. I don't even know what they are.
Who else wants a slice?
Yeah.
He will chuck you some skin, Aetheron.
Well, thanks very much.
I'm assuming, just to check, so you shared some rations with Aetheron, right, Gore?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that was just like normal rations that you had.
Yeah,
Wasn't like the fish that Jericho caught or anything. Okay, cool.
I think so.
It tastes nice, Aetheron. Kind of like a breakfast bar.
Not bad.
Anyone else?
Yeah, I'll try.
How hungry do I feel right now?
Are you out of rations?
I went out of rations, I think, this very day.
Then...
Which I think I still ate.
Okay, but then you'll feel like you've eaten one meal today, and it's 10 p.m.
I mean, seeing as this, like, I would
wouldn't
have
give
to
him
eat
it
tomorrow
anyway,
anyway,
so-
I'll, like, raise my hand just a tiny bit, but...
Oh, he looks over at you. A Warforged don't need to eat, don't be ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly.
He will hand you, Jericho, the last slice that he cut off of his arm.
Well, thank you.
I'll just lean against this.
Use your words.
I am defeated. Nah, it's easier if he thinks I'm a Warforged. Let's see when he figures it out.
Is it? You're gonna starve?
You know, I can still ask for food tomorrow. It's fine. If we don't find an island, that's okay. Let's see if it's possible for me to be a Warforged for him.
Yeah. Would you? Yeah, would you look at that?
Deception without deception. Let's go.
Weirdly does not taste like flesh.
Nope.
I
Is
think
it
it tastes
kebab?
exactly like those fruity bars we had a few days ago.
Shh.
Oh,
They could be anywhere. You don't want a lawsuit on your hand.
alright, I'll hush.
Who's they?
Just for full disclosure, he says, kind of like hunkering down, putting his arms out. Kind of like Chris Pratt in that one Jurassic World film. No one should ascertain any ideas that fruity bars are in fact rotting flesh from an undead mummy who fell into a vat of chemical acid.
Wow. Better backstory than Joker.
And even if that were where the flavor originated from, those bastards may have created a own recipe that is not involving any rotting flesh or cocaine. So, you can't sue them anyways now.
Cocaine?
Yes,
What's that?
it's a drug.
And is that what this is made out of?
I'm not made out of cocaine. If I was, I'd be a much happier man.
Ah, alright.
Mind you, I am missing my nose. It's fine, you'll get that joke when you become addicted, which you won't.
Okay then. Well, nice to have you on board, Tahen.
Yes, it's a pleasure.
So, are you just gonna stay here, or...?
Do you want me to jump off the boat, Warforged? Technically, he says, walking over and looking over the edge of the boat, I don't think I would die, but I don't really know what's down there.
Well,
He turns around and sits on the railing of the boat. But I suppose I could always find out.
No, don't go.
He wants his meat, bro.
No, look, we've got this, like, talking crystal back there if you'd want to have a chat with that.
A talking crystal.
Sentient and all.
His name's Colin. He's a poet. He's very nice.
And smarter than all of us. Well, maybe not me.
A Warforged with an ego.
Yep, seems that way.
Your advanced intelligence, your artificial intelligence, your anti-aliasing intelligence. Does anyone have a screwdriver?
I wouldn't even know what that is.
Quite alright. Do you have a small knife?
I have a dagger.
Wonderful, can I borrow it?
I'm curious
He
to
just
what he
cuts
wants to
the
do.
meat off with one.
I'll give him my dagger, I'm curious.
Okay, he scurries around you instantly and starts trying to put the dagger up through your helmet and basically into the base of your skull.
Okay, I'll grab his his wrist before he does that then.
But
Yeah,
I'm just trying to understand your programming. Did one of you tell the lackey to, accept me tinkering? I'm sure he'll be fine with it.
Accept it, prisoner.
Can I just take my dagger back?
I'm sure you won't feel a thing, bud.
Are you trying to steal it away from Tahan?
I am first just trying to take it.
He is unrelenting in his grip.
You're being
I
a
am-
very naughty warforged.
Then I'm forcefully trying to get it back without using any words. I just
Okay.
want my dagger back.
That will be a opposed athletics roll then.
Athletics.
Mm-hmm.
I can do that.
While this is going on, I'll lean over to Jericho and say, "What's a warforged?"
Right.
I just
You don't manage
shrugged my
to
shoulder.
you don't manage to free the knife from him, but he also doesn't manage to start stabbing you in the back of the head.
Okay, listen. And I kind of like unbuckle my right gauntlet or whatever, which may take like a few seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Then I show him that I have a hand. Which I then quickly put away again.
He stops trying to stab you in the back of the head. Fascinating, the advancements. Are you dead too? Oh, like a Frankenstein. No, not like a Frankenstein. Like a Frankenstein's monster. Like a warforged combined with the flesh. A flesh golem, perhaps.
This might very well be hell, so maybe I am dead. Yeah.
I see. Well, I understand that the flesh still feels pain. I will stop trying to tinker with your circuit boards, he says, and he will start holding the knife by the blade, and then he will just start tapping the pommel of the blade against your forehead. Yes.
You can keep the knife.
I can keep the knife? Wonderful, he says, flinging his arms out, and the knife goes flying towards Jericho and Gore's direction.
Dexterity saving question mark?
Sure.
Right in the fucking forehead.
You managed to dodge it. Gore, you barely managed to dodge it.
Whoa!
Oh,
Shaves off a few hairs.
I'm sorry. being dead, the whole ligaments thing doesn't really work very well anymore. Not got particularly great grip.
So, how long does it take for your flesh to grow back?
Who says that my flesh grows back?
Ah,
It does, but I don't remember saying that. It was a weird assumption for you to make. Maybe I did.
well, you
I
said
don't
about
remember.
your skin growing back, because you were talking about the skincare routine, and you said that it takes you a little while, but
Ah, yes. You see, I like this one. He pays attention. Do you pay attention, Jericho?
Not when I'm flying the ship.
Well,
Right.
technically, Colin is flying the ship. Fair.
My flesh grows back every night. It was part of the curse that stopped me from dying. The forever death.
doesn't seem too bad, really. I think I'd quite like it.
Hmm. It's not the years that matter, though, Gore. It's the man.
What do you mean?
Eternal life. It can be a curse.
Just got to try and do everything. Surely you must know a few languages by now.
No, actually, I am vehemently against learning any languages. I only speak Common. I wouldn't even recognize a foreign language if I heard it.
Are you from the United States?
What the fuck is...
Sorry, I just read about that in a book.
He narrows his eyes at you. You are a strange one.
Anyway, welcome aboard, I guess.
Yes, wonderful.
Downstairs we have quarters.
As in money. Wonderful. I promise not to steal it all.
If you can find money down there, it's yours.
Understood.
He comes back out with buckets of gold, which we have missed.
My room's down there, don't say that.
Well, better keep your money on you from now on.
You have money?
Money.
Alright. Well, we should probably, Actually, we don't really have anything to do until we get somewhere, so... Any ideas?
Who, me?
Anyone?
Currently steering the ship.
Just keep going then, I guess.
Tahen. Best character.
Alright, well, Tahan is vehemently against learning languages, but I'm not. Aetheron, would you care to help me learn some more Celestial?
Oh, I love that language.
You got it, chump.
Wait, but you said that... Never mind.
Anyway, let's go through the vowels.
Alright.
And we're cruising.
Roll another navigator's tools then.
Will do, boss. Shame it's gonna be a low roll.
You can travel 1 day in a direction of your choice.
Hell yeah.
And do we get to feast off the bones of Taha?
Sure.
You say 1 day, or?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he said his flesh would grow back. Maybe not his bones. We don't know about that.
Do you tend to eat the bones when you're eating the flesh off of bone? Like when you get
No.
KFC, do you go, I love these chicken drumsticks. Also, I love the actual bones.
No, but didn't Calum say something about...
He said
on
eating the
bones?
flesh off of the bone.
Flesh off of the
Oh,
bone.
okay, never mind. I guess I was not listening properly. Unaware.
Alright. It's a new day. Anyone want to do anything?
Actually, Lastly, can I have as a part-time whatever thingy? Can I raise attributes with that as well?
No. Alright. New day then. Roll me that navigator's tools. Excellent. Roll d12 for me.
Aye, boss.
Where are we heading, boys? I've also finally figured how you navigate.
What?
Like, if we roll a 4, we go 4 o'clock.
Yep.
It's finally figured it out.
Proud of you, bud.
Okay, another question about, like, part-time. Am I allowed to get proficient in stealth, and I just, all the time on deck, I just, like, try to sneak up on people and scare them?
No.
I want it to be a thing, but we can roll a perception. If we spot him, the progress doesn't happen.
I mean, sure, but I'm going to put the limit
Yes.
as ungodly if we're going to do that.
Exactly,
Okay,
I don't
never
care. It's fucking hilarious.
Okay, never mind then.
No, this is happening now, Samo.
Okay, sure, downtime.
In your fucking heavy armor, so you get disadvantage on stealth.
I just love the idea of some person being like, I'm going to learn how to be a secret agent by playing hide and seek.
Yeah, and he's
Yep.
just doing it in heavy armor. And anytime we see him, it doesn't increase his progress.
Yeah.
Alright, Samo, set a downtime activity in your downtime tab by clicking add item, I think is the button.
Add item. And then, name.
And then the name we can put as stealth proficiency. The progression type will be static. Or fixed value, sorry.
Yeah. Okay.
And then the current progress will be 0, and the completion target will be 150.
Fair enough. Maybe at the end of the campaign I'm proficient,
Yep.
if I survive.
And do you want to do your first one today?
Sure.
Who are you going to try and surprise?
Jericho, I think. On the steering wheel.
Alright, roll stealth and Jericho roll perception.
Yep, roll a stealth with disadvantage,
Come on.
bud.
Today's the day. Come on, give me that 20. Wait, disadvantage, right?
Yeah, because you're wearing heavy
Mhm.
armor.
Nice nat 1 there.
I leave the door easy.
I mean, the good news is I'm not going to like be able to like punish you for getting a nat 1 because you're already on 0, but yeah, you failed.
Well,
Jericho, while steering the ship today, you hear some loud clunk, clunk, clunk.
Ah, it must be Apollo behind me.
Yeah.
Imperial March that's playing.
Not sure why the party ship rolled a d10, but okay.
Well, we're having a party.
Accident.
Alright. New day, roll me navigator's tools.
Okay.
Alright, you can travel in a direction of your choice for 1 day.
This is gonna be the entire fucking session. I
Well.
swear to God.
Well,
Swear to
and
me.
that's how things are.
It's literally just gonna be the whole day session.
We
It's
haven't
just
even
us
got
getting to the
halfway
fucking
done.
ship.
Oh my god. And we've already fucking self-regenerating mummy and...
I don't even see the map.
Oh,
Oh, you don't?
Still
Oh,
on
you
deck.
appear to have disconnected at some point. So,
Oh.
All right. Anyone doing anything on that day?
I'm sneaking.
Who are you sneaking up on?
Jericho.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Come on. Okay. Actually solid.
Is there something you need, Apollo? You keep doing this.
I thought I forgot something on deck. I'm sorry. And I just
Okay.
turn around awkwardly and leave. Tomorrow I'll
He
get
might
it.
actually be a Warforged. I don't know what they are, but
Perhaps I am. Alright.
New
I'm
day.
getting more and more convinced. Oh,
Hey, you can travel 1.5 days in a direction of your choice.
oh boy. Oh!
What is that?
As you're flying through the day, you fly into view. You see a small, very small little rock with a tower.
I don't give a shit. We land there. I want off the ship. Please.
Grab them all, lasso them up, get them together. Warforged prisoner.
Inner peace.
Come on now, metal man.
saying-
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is everyone together? Did Apollo do his jobbo?
Yes, I am rounded up.
We shall never. While you guys are doing maps and stuff, I will. Quick. Be right back.
Well, the good news is I don't have a map prepped for this. Not a proper nice one, anyways. So instead, I'm going to do this.
Well, while you do that, perfect timing.
Literally the first place we come across.
Yeah, I mean, I prepped for the location that you were planning to get to. I didn't assume that Calum would roll this fucking shit consistently on navigation. But it's caused some comedy, so I'm kind of fine with it.
Some of the map is still like blacked out for me.
As in the bits that you haven't explored yet.
No, as in like the bits that we definitely have been through.
Strange. Very strange. Is that the same for anyone else?
Not for me.
Typical Alex, just having weird technical issues then.
Yeah, I'll show you what I mean.
How are you going to show me what you mean?
The picture.
Okay.
I put it in Star Wars Leviathan. Rip.
You that bored of this campaign already?
I'm just used to going in there.
I'm just pulling your leg, boy.
Hang on a second. I can fix this. You ready for this, Alex?
Yes.
Fucking.
Why would you do that? Also, I'm pretty sure that's what was still on this view.
Fucking
Bit
I'm
further.
just gonna retrace my steps. Fuck you, P.
Okay, that actually has fixed it.
Literally just retracing. This is exactly the way we went.
Checkmate.
beat.
Bear with me 1 second. See, there we go.
The more Samo doesn't speak out, the more just outlandish I'm going to make it for his character. I've decided this now. If he doesn't want to speak up, I'm going to keep trying to get away with shenanigans. Simple as.
I will join in with these shenanigans.
Okay.
He's like this. He's built this like badass character, and we just make it into a complete joke.
He's just the perfect character to gaslight. He's not going to talk back.
So, you approach this very small floating island, literally a handful of feet in circumference. The tower itself, the rock is maybe 100 feet by 100 feet-ish. The tower itself is maybe 180 feet tall, although it's not exactly a straight tower. It's lopsided and at strange angles. That it's not even like the tower's collapsing in and of itself or anything. It defies logic. It defies gravity. The Crooked Tower is perched upon what would really only be described as a small asteroid surrounded by a cloud of twinkling cosmic dust. There appears to be a dock extending from the edge of the asteroid.
Fuck up.
Yeah, boy, let's more up.
Token's a wee bit big, but you get the general idea. Actually, hello. There we go, that works. The text, not so much, but whatever, we'll make do.
The spooky music.
You got a problem with the spooky music?
I like spooky.
Alright. Weirdo. Speaking of spooky, has anyone watched Wednesday?
Yeah, it's like...
Yeah, I enjoyed it. It's a bit predictable in places, but I enjoyed it.
Yes.
Yes.
I'm glad that you're watching a masterpiece like that, as opposed to something like, you know, Andor.
I'll get around to it. Some point. Maybe next year.
Season 2 drops.
Did Arcane finish up this year, or did it finish up last year? Because I know it started last year, but it was like right near the end.
Yeah, it was
Don't
like
think it
November
finished
last year.
Yeah, so I think it finished up last year. Never mind then. Then yeah, Andor's easily my favourite show of this year. Alright.
Why, if it was this year, would have Arcane have been?
Then it would have been a difficult decision.
Same. For me, it would have been Arcane, I think.
Why is my name lost the H again?
I don't fucking know.
Give me
Lost
back my
in
H.
translation. It's his birthright.
Aetheron, more like Aetheron.
You are now H.
I'm gonna keep saying it.
Alright. This is too spooky. As you dock at the dock, you see scores of small birds nesting on an asteroid floating near the island. They squawk at you as you step onto the rickety dock. You can roll me a nature check if you want on the birds.
A singular nature check, eh?
Alright, Jericho, you recognize the birds as being a collection of things like pelicans and mollymawks, as well as smaller birds.
Yes, birds.
At the end of the dock, though, is two grey shark-like creatures which are fighting over the remains of a pelican.
Shark-like.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Wait, where are those?
Do
At
they
the end
have
of the
feety
dock.
appendages?
What was that, Calum?
I said, do they have feety appendages?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
That's why I asked.
Sure. They're like
sorry,
dogs, but sharks.
Speaking to my mum, what did I miss?
Birds, and then
birds.
shark things eating birds.
Ah, okay. Whereabouts are they?
At the end of the dock.
Oh, right, okay. Just on land.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we just talked about their feety appendages.
Yeah, well, as I said, I was speaking to my mum. I didn't. Yeah.
I always forget
Hey,
that
so
Alex's
boy.
mum isn't Callum's dad, who's Scottish.
Yep.
Important detail.
Oh.
Alright, anyway. Guess I start walking.
Why would you do that, Sam?
Towards
You
the
just
thing.
fucked everything.
Did I?
Yeah, you did.
Sorry?
Yeah. Why would I say you fucked everything if you didn't fuck everything?
Yep. Well,
No, it's fine. Just
The
it
damage has been
unzoomed the
done.
map for some reason.
oh, okay. Well. Guess I walk.
Okay, so you approach the shark-like creatures then.
Yes.
They kind of hunker down as you draw nearer and start to growl at you like dogs, worried over you being about to steal their food.
Do they look protective over their food, or do they look like they would attack me now? Could I roll for that?
If you tried to take the food from them, they'd be likely to bite your hand. Who knows whether they'd be more aggressive than that, though. You'd need to roll me a nature roll.
I'll just roll nature then. Bang.
Yeah, I mean, they resemble sharks. You don't know much about animals, but sharks, they dangerous. And these sharks have legs. You know what they say about legs?
What do they say about legs?
They're nature's legs.
Ah, okay.
Feety
I mean,
appendages.
true. Okay. Do you guys want to go around, or do you kind of motion towards them?
We'll try and go around.
What did you say?
We can try and go around.
Suddenly
Sure.
you hear a voice from towards the tower. Go on, get! And the shark creatures suddenly
I'm
scamper
gonna
off.
scurry away.
Alright, well that works.
A woman with frayed robes and bare feet walks down the steps from the tower. As one of the dogs kind of stops and growls at her, she shoots a fiery ray from her fingertip, landing on the floor near it, and it scarpers off some more. Oh, hello, my dears.
Hello.
Hello?
To what do I owe this pleasure?
We're just exploring.
Do you make it a habit of just
Yeah.
exploring people's front lawns?
Yes, actually.
It's pretty fucked, honestly.
Maybe.
No, definitely. It's kind
Well-
of, you know, presumptuous to assume that you're welcome on someone else's property.
Well, you could just tell us to leave and we'll leave.
I mean, I'm not telling you to leave, I'm just saying it's a bit weird that you just show up at people's houses unannounced.
Oh,
I mean,
we
is
wouldn't
there a
know
way
how
to
to
announce
announce
yourself?
ourselves.
There is. We are unaware of it.
One would normally write a letter or send a magical raven.
I mean,
Oh.
we aren't the most magical people.
We'll
Fine.
try that next time, but this is kind of our first time doing this.
Well,
Also that.
how can I help you?
Good question.
Can we
Would
come
you-
closer?
She gives you a strange look and says, well, I'm not a shark dog.
Alright. And I'll just move up a bit.
Gore, as you walk up a bit, suddenly one of the pelicans swoops down from one of the floating asteroids nearby and lands right in front of you. It cocks its head at you.
Hello.
It slowly waddles towards you.
Are these things friendly?
They're pelicans.
I don't know what that is.
Its large billed beak suddenly prods you in the leg as it's gotten closer and closer and closer to you. It looks up at you.
I'll try and pet it.
It reacts like a dog being scratched behind the ear. Very unusual for a bird.
Oh, that's a
Question mark?
that's a good pelican.
Pelican.
Oh. Alright, well, we're just. What is this place called? First, I guess. What's your name? Just anything, I guess.
What's this place called? I guess Topola's Tower? What's my name? Topola. And what of everything? Or anything? That's a bit of a broad subject.
Alright, well, quick rundown. We were frozen for over a couple thousand years. We woke up into this place with the world exploded, and we're just kind of looking around, just seeing what's out there. We just stumbled upon this place.
I see. You know that airship travel is incredibly dangerous, he says, looking over at your airship.
So we were told. Not come across anything just yet. We did find the dead guy that, Oh, actually, no, I can't say that.
She furrows her brow at you.
Hagrid.
Did you do non-PG things with a dead guy?
No. It was all consensual.
What's PG? You had to mute.
That delivery was perfect, Alex.
Right, that sounds bad. Let's just move off that subject. I shouldn't have said that.
I see.
Anyways, how did you come to be in this place? I guess.
I found a little rock to call my own, and I built this tower.
How did you get here, though?
Well, I'm kind of a magical person, you know, spells, that sort of thing.
Okay. I mean, makes sense, I guess. Oh! That's actually a good point. You've probably heard about some portals connecting two places with one another.
Mm.
But do you know anything about those?
The network gates, yes.
Would you know how to activate one?
Well, each one needs power from some sort of stone or seed.
You guys continue? I write this down.
What type of stone or seed?
They're known as aetherets.
Like Aetheron. Did you discover these?
Yes, I just forgot.
I mean, I've forgotten everything from before, so it's entirely possible.
Yeah, aye. I'm a clever man, me.
What were those things called again? Sorry, so I can write it down.
Aetheron stones.
Aetheron balls.
Hey, Jericho, he's full of shit.
So, I don't suppose you've got any of these stones on you, do you?
I'm afraid I don't, no. But they tend to be located where they can be found in places of great magical power.
Any pointers?
Well, you see, magical places of power tend to draw people and monsters and such like to them. So, I guess it's a bit like, you know, if you imagine some sort of railway tracks, you'd follow them, I suppose.
It's a railway.
Yeah, I had no idea what that is.
Oh, well, you see, it's a form of transport, public transport for large groups of people in transit. It's sort of boxes on tracks that move.
Oh, that sounds pretty fun.
Oh, yes, they have them over in Shan.
Where is this Shan?
She kind of gestures northeastish. Couple of days
Take
that
us
way.
down, prisoner.
Is he your prisoner?
No, it's just a fun nickname we came up with.
That doesn't
Well,
sound
didn't
very
come
fun.
up
That
with.
sounds kind of like bullying to me.
Yeah, he doesn't defend himself, it's fine.
Is bullying okay if the bully doesn't stand up for themselves?
I don't care about it enough.
There we go.
A wise woman once said that apathy is death.
Who said that?
Kreia.
Who's that?
Oh, she was a Sith Lord from Knights of the Old Republic 2.
Oh,
I've
I don't
played that
remember
game.
that. Alright, so Shan, how far away is that?
It was a couple of days northeast.
Ah, brilliant. We finally have somewhere to go on our trip. So what do you do here?
But, well, I live here. This is my home.
Surely you must get bored just here by yourself.
I'm not here by myself. I have my birds and my autonomes.
Your autonomes.
Yes.
What's that?
The gnomes that are automatic.
What's a gnome?
It's a unfortunate misstep in evolution.
I'm kidding. I know what a gnome is. I've I've seen one before, but I've just been asking a lot of questions. I thought I'd just throw it in there because it'd be funny, but it wasn't.
No,
Quite
it's
fond of gnomes.
quite a massive and tragic misstep in comedy, really.
Yeah, I get that a
Yeah.
lot.
Any of those auto gnomes for sale?
If you have the money, anything's for sale. Well, not anything.
How
That's
much?
ridiculous. But bear with me.
I don't think we've even interacted with money before.
See what we can barter.
I mean, we found like a shit ton of like trash weapons.
4,500 gold pieces.
All right, let me just see how much I've got here. Eh?
Maybe we can put together.
Let me. Where did I put my coin purse?
At the top of inventory.
Would you take
No.
0 gold?
No.
Would you take 10 gold?
I would take 10 gold and then another 4,490.
Would you perchance have a quest to send us on that you would then reward us with one of those auto gnomes? Or a pelican? I like that pelican.
The pelicans are not for sale, and why would you assume I have a quest to give you?
Well, no, I'm not assuming. I'm just asking.
I don't even know you. What are your credentials? What's on your CV?
We've killed goblins before.
I know.
You killed goblins before. Wonderful.
What if we trade you an auto gnome for a warforged?
Well, Warforged is bigger, I suppose.
He's one.
No, he's not.
Oh.
And I give a sigh of relief that somebody's actually like at least a little bit smart here.
Oh,
He's
I have
one.
lied.
He's one.
You can't
Yes.
trust anyone these days.
Oh, for our credentials, actually. We were told when we were awoken from being in a deep slumber for a couple of thousand years that we were volunteering to save the world. So apparently we must have been good at something.
Or you were
Well,
imbeciles.
apparently we failed.
That too. And you say you were asleep for a couple of thousand years. That's not exactly great when it comes to, meeting deadlines and such like.
Well, but we're full of energy.
I was just about to say. We
Also,
don't need
apparently
any
we've
sleep.
woken up early and that the world is going to end later. So, there's still time.
World looks pretty fucked, she says, looking out at the abyss.
Oh, the gnome we met said it gets even worse than this.
I wouldn't trust a gnome.
That's racist.
What's so racist?
If you don't trust gnomes, you might as well just let us take one of those off your hands.
No.
Can't
No,
trust them.
Well, they're not gnomes. They're auto-gnomes.
If you don't like gnomes, why would you make them after them?
I didn't make them.
Oh, who made them?
It is a gnome. Their name is Oric Cogsworth.
Gnomecraft. Can't trust it.
Did you just happen upon them then, or did you buy them?
Well, I bought an expensive telescope from him, and he threw in 8 auto-gnomes as part of the deal. Unfortunately, they are built in his likeness.
Well, credentials don't really matter anyway. You could just tell us to do something, we go if we try to do it. If we die, we don't come back. If we do, you reward us.
Okay, but I don't have anything that I need you to... I'm a strong, independent woman. Like,
We're really poor.
then get a
Wait.
job.
Anything. We're trying. That's what we're asking of you.
We are really.
Okay, when I say get a job, I don't mean go up to someone and say, please give me money. I mean, go and seek employment somewhere.
We are. We're asking you.
I'm not an
Have you got anything
employer.
for us to do?
I
You're not
am telling
asking
you I
for
am not an
free
employer.
money.
I am a free citizen.
All right. You
We
may have some odd
apologise.
jobs though.
But I
We
don't.
apolo-
And if I did, I'd probably give the paper route to the local paper boy, not to... for strangely armoured men.
So you don't have any jobs?
No.
Or can you bomb me a few coins then? I'm starving.
God, he's
Roll me
becoming a true
persuasion.
Scotsman. He's becoming a true Scotsman.
He's gonna cast Fireball any minute now. One more thing and we're done.
Very well. She will swing out her hand and her coin purse will come off her belt. And it will float up to her and she will start sifting through it.
Yeah, I just said apologies for wasting your time. I'm not going back to the ship.
Oh, there we go. She pulls out a single silver piece coin and chucks it over to you.
You're a lovely lady. A few more of these and I can buy an auto gnome.
It's
Do
not
anyway.
technically incorrect.
So yeah, Pete, quick question. I got like 10 gold on me. How inflation be right now? The 1,000 years.
Well, the currency hasn't changed and it wasn't with a bank, so
Like, I don't know, is the value of gold a lot, you know?
it has stayed the same for all of time.
Damn, that's some stable market they got, even through a bloody glass.
You see, the thing is that all of the like market fluctuation went into Bitcoin. So
I see, they're run by ye old labor. I understand.
They're millionaires but have no money.
Yep.
So, what do the autonomes actually do? Do they just do stuff that gnomes do?
oh, they protect me.
Oh, they're like for combat.
I wouldn't say for combat, but they defend me from hostile creatures.
What about those sharks with legs? Are they? Do they live here as well, or are they from the abyss?
I mean, they live on the island, but they don't live here. I mean, they're not my pets or anything.
Oh, have you ever tried to tame one?
Why would I want a shark dog for a pet?
Have you seen them? They're awesome.
They don't inspire war.
I don't know. I think you're a bit jaded. Living on your own for so long.
She folds her arms, and that's a little bit rude.
Sorry.
Just me on the ship, keeping the engine running for the inevitable fuck up they're about to commence.
Any islands nearby you know about? Anything interesting?
Other than Shan.
What was the question? Sorry.
Any anything interesting nearby we could check out?
Well,
Other than Sean.
other than Shan. Well, you got the entire island? What? The entire island of Noreb, which is where Shan is based, not too far away from here. Other than that, we're kind of in our own little corner of the abyss. Of course, Noreb is not too far away from Yavin, but Yavin is further north, several days' journey away.
So if we were to give you our map, could you mark that Shan place for us?
Certainly.
Well, does anyone have the map on them, or do we have to like go back?
Probably have to go back.
Well, then I will spend how many minutes on going back and getting the map.
As he does that, I'll just ask, so this Noreb, could you tell us any information about it, like the populace and what we might find there?
Noreb is a largely desert island, several miles by several miles. It'll take days to travel on foot. The major city there is Shan, a large capital city of advanced technology, but you also have the smaller settlement of Oasis in the middle of the desert. And then you have a couple of dotted strongholds around.
Is it just humans?
No, it's all kinds of species. In fact, you thought that your friend here, prisoner, was Warforged. Shan invented Warforged.
Oh? Maybe we could see what Tahin was on about.
Your creator, prisoner.
What?
Hmm?
What?
Nothing. This is me. Being me.
Okay, understandable.
So,
But I have sorry, go ahead.
oh, sorry, no, you go ahead.
I was just about to ask if I would have returned by now.
If you wanted to go back to the ship, sure.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just waiting for whenever I would return with the map.
Okay, then yeah, you can come back with the map by this point.
And I hand her the map.
Okay, she will mark it on the map for you.
See.
Did you also mark Yavin, if possible?
Yes, I suppose so.
Thanks. Shan doesn't by chance have, like, cow people, right?
Okay.
She narrows her eyes at you. I suppose it's possible. Why?
See, I've lost a lot of my memory, but one of the things I remember is a crossbreed between cows and men, and I'm just trying to figure it out.
Minotaurs.
No, there were. I don't think so. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Right, okay.
They're quite tall and, like, mostly lanky. Usually had, like, some type of colourful skin. Like, pink or blue.
A malnutritioned scene kid Minotaur?
Don't use these heavy words around him. It confuses him.
Yeah, I guess I'll just have to see. Maybe one day I'll find out.
Fuck around, find out.
Right, well, is there anything else I could help you with other than not giving you employment and doodling some things on your map?
I don't think so. This was a great help. Been walking, flying for like, what, over a week now? So,
It's closer to 20 days.
almost 3 weeks now. Yeah. Thank you. And I piss off.
I feel like I had something else to ask, but I can't remember. Oh! No, I wasn't gonna ask anything. I was gonna tell you my name. It's Gore. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Goodbye.
How to talk to females 101.
As you turn around to leave, she just kind of mouths. Pleasure.
Damn, she's in your web, bro.
Aetheron's still just standing there.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, I'm Aetheron.
He's waiting for more money.
Money, please. Money, me.
Money,
Mo-
please.
Me need money now.
Please, sir.
This is D&D,
well,
right? Goes to NPC,
it's,
give money.
It's been lovely.
Sure, she says with a smile.
And he still stands there staring at her.
I've moved.
Oh,
No, you are standing there.
oh.
Yeah.
I've not been looking at the foundry for like ages.
My god.
Man's having an identity crisis.
Oh my god, we missed
Why
that.
you said
That's
his name last.
nothing. We missed 2. Oh my god.
At one point, this bit of the island was 100% in your view because I was clicked on the airship so I could see what you could see, and you just all just didn't notice it for like 5 minutes while you were role
Oh,
playing.
yeah, I sure didn't. We can go to them now if you want.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Alright. Navigator's tools away! He says, clicking on his navigator's tools to use.
Hey, nat 20, you can move 2 days in the direction of your choice.
Good job.
Okay. Which one do we want to go to first?
Sharn, maybe?
Yeah.
Just start off with the big leagues.
Shine.
Hey.
We're going straight there, right? We're not
Yeah.
deviating.
We can even look for like it's like a major city. Maybe there's like a docking point or something.
Also, just want to point out, by the way, you showed up to that woman's house at like nearly 11 p.m.
Well,
And took money.
and went, give employment,
Oh.
please.
Straight to Shine we go. Fucking your...
give employment. I'm begging.
Job me.
We'll do your garden. Just anything. So would there be a docking point for our airship?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy?
I would very much like to.
Yeah, there'd be a docking station, Sean. Give
yeah.
me a moment. I'm going to pop to the loo, so we're just going to have a quick break.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
Hey, none of that.
Huh?
You said okie dokie, like you're trying to tell people to take coke. None of that. We don't promote drug use in this stream.
Good point. I'll promote it in RP then.
No, we don't do it in RP either. Like, any mention of coke is pretty fucked up.
We've mentioned. Wait. Haven't you mentioned cocaine earlier?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Guess I was imagining things. Must have been the wind.
Okay, now he's gone. We may not promote drugs, but we promote the hate of journalists. Go out and kill your local journalists today. Fuck journalists.
Go out and kill your local journalists. I mean, sure, if Calum says so, go ahead.
That'll be a fun one to see if it still stays in Fleet.
What?
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 Huh?
I'd say our exploration is going well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Made
We have
money.
made progress.
Yeah.
Profit.
We've made our first money. I mean,
We have
we-
infinite food generator, infinite power generator. Like, we
this
just
is like Minecraft. Goddamn.
we just swimming in it. Fuck all these other islands. Let's just float about.
Yeah.
Continue to exist.
That's the
And as
whole
long as-
campaign now.
As long as it keeps raining, we don't need water either.
Just don't do any of the quests. Just continue to exist.
We should just go to each place and just try and persuade them to give us free money. Just see how much we can make.
Yeah, we could.
I'm really good at like intimidation, so I can also maybe like get some money through that.
We just
could
become
figure out
muggers
who
on the
killed your
street.
man, but
Give me your
also
fucking
just
money, kid.
Give us
Goddamn.
money.
money.
Wake the fuck up,
Oh, he's
samurai.
back.
Hello.
Hello.
We've decided how we're gonna play the campaign from now on.
Oh, good.
We're gonna mug people.
Okay.
We should go back to that old lady from that first island. Take her shit.
I'm gonna like, I'm gonna force an interaction where I'm gonna look out for anyone that's holding anything in a street that we're walking through, so I can just go up and slap it out of their hands.
That's how you call the police, bro. The charmed police.
Money now, bitch.
Like a little kid eating an apple or some shit. Give me a fucking money.
What if they're like carrying their baby or something?
Well,
Money now.
wrong place at the wrong time, I guess.
We slap the baby out the hands and then look at the baby and be like, money now.
I'm done. Oh no. I swear every session I'm crying at least once.
That bad, is it?
Yeah, it's really bad.
Notice how I don't partake in this shenanigans, Pete.
Hmm?
Oh my god.
Notice how I don't partake in these shenanigans.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Okay. As you fly over the ocean, that's kind of, you start covering over this island of Noreb. You start flying over the ocean. You see a city coming into view, a city of colossal sandstone and metal towers as tall as the eye can see. Think something like Coruscant in terms of the scale of this thing. This is a vertical city. In fact, Shan's name is even Shan, the City of Towers. Such an industrial and yeah, a kind of modern kind of city does indeed have docks for things like airships. So you can navigate your way towards one of the docks.
Well, let's do that then.
Okay. You navigate your airship towards one of the docks and tie it to the dock so that you can get off and enter the city. Do you want to all depart?
Yup.
Yes.
Do we have to pay anything for the docking fee?
Yes, a silver piece. Hey, Dom?
So, as you step off onto the dock, a dwarf in a official-looking uniform walks up to whoever's leading the group. Who would be at the front?
Me, maybe?
Okay. Papers, please.
Papers?
Yes, your papers.
What papers?
He looks over at you. Alright, your customs papers, your identification.
Yeah, maybe the gnome has those. I'm, like, thinking out loud. Well, we don't have them.
You don't have your customs papers.
It does appear that way. Yes.
Follow me, he says, sighing and turning around.
Well, we're following, or at least I am.
Yeah.
Okay. He leads you into an office where he sits down at a table and gestures for you all to take seats opposite him.
She'll take a seat.
I shall do the same.
What about the other two?
I shall not.
Aetheron?
This is a very tough decision, Tom.
I think I need to refresh.
Well, we're not on a
Oh.
map.
Good luck.
Oh, the clouds are frozen. Hold on. I'm refreshing.
Okay, you don't need the clouds to be moving to answer whether you sit down at a desk or not.
Oh, sorry. No, yeah, I'll sit down at the desk.
Okay.
Yeah, I've crashed.
Right. He will just kind of eye you then, and then sigh and get on with his business, Jericho. He's gonna push his glasses up on the bridge of his nose and take a slurp of his coffee. Right, who is the owner and proprietor of your vessel?
All of us?
Or neither of us. Because this was actually not really our airship. Or at least it was given to us. But yeah, that owner isn't really here.
Just tell him we stole the ship. It's great. Great idea.
He repositions his glasses. Are you telling me that you stole this ship, or that it was given to you?
I mean, given. Exactly.
So who is the owner and proprietor of the ship?
Second.
Oh.
I didn't write down his... God.
Well, he never said he wanted it back, so... Us.
Well, Gore, you usually tell the story. Go ahead.
You never heard of... Yeah.
Ah, you're a Warforged. A Warforged replicant.
It's frozen.
Can you not hear me?
We can hear you
I
now.
can now.
You went
Oh.
full Bumblebee from Transformers.
Oh, have you ever heard of a place called the Eye?
What is happening right now?
Alright, look, just take my name, I'm the owner.
Okay, and your name is...
Atticus Trenegor.
Nationality.
Human.
Nationality.
Yeah, I can't remember where I came from.
Fucking Christ, it's like talking to two thick planks.
Look, we've been through a lot, alright? This is all very new to us.
Listen, I've got a fuck ton of paperwork to get through because there's 4 of you fucks. Where are you fucking from?
The eye.
We're Ian.
Do you want to perhaps talk to me?
He just very slowly, without looking at the scroll that he's writing on, writes the eye.
Oh, okay.
Age.
Round about... I don't know, how old would you guys say I'll look? I'm not 12, right?
I think if I do my maths right, I'm about 1,570.
Right.
Yeah.
That
Okay.
can't be right. It's been at least 2,000 years, right?
Alright, listen up, folks. I don't know where you came from. I'm trying to ascertain that, but I don't know where you came from. Maybe the eye is run like a fucking carnival. But here, I am a customs and excise officer. My job is to make sure that you are paying the appropriate level of tax and that you're not smuggling anything into our fair city. So stop fucking around.
You be paying tax.
What?
Why would we pay tax?
Because you're visiting our city.
You want me to be brutally honest with you?
I want you to stop yanking on my fucking dick and let me get on with the fucking paperwork.
We are. Look, we actually don't know. We could lie to you, if that's what you'd like, to help the process get faster. But I'm guessing you probably don't.
He takes his glasses off and just puts them down on the desk. Lord and Mary Beth.
Who?
I'm gonna write that you're 30 years old.
Alright.
It's a bit old, isn't it?
Occupation.
Adventurer.
Unemployed. Name of your vessel.
Colin.
Don't make that face. Colin's a nice guy when you get to know him.
Purpose for visit.
Having a look
Adventure.
around, seeing if there's any jobs going.
Yeah, I don't know, we just sort of...
Seeking asylum and employment.
Not to stay, just make sure. We're sort of nomads, I suppose you could say.
He goes up to the line where he'd written the I and then puts dash homeless.
Alright, well, that works too.
Length of stay.
I don't know, I think
Well,
my first impressions, maybe a few hours.
1 day. Okay. He takes the piece of paper he was writing on, puts it to one side, and then turns to whoever would be sat next to Gore. Okay. Name.
Apollo.
Surname.
I don't have one.
Who are your people?
I don't know. That's a
Apollo
lie, by the way.
Solo.
By the way, that's a
Knew
lie.
that was
Should I like roll?
He's
deception
not
or
giving enough shit to pay attention to
Okay,
whether you're,
okay.
he's given up at this point. He is just forcing his way through this documentation.
something? Okay.
Nationality.
Rimornian.
I'm going to write the I rather than some mythological La La Land.
oh, that probably isn't great for you, Apollo. That probably means your people are gone.
I'll just continue to.
Occupation unemployed, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Reason for travel is seeking employment.
Yeah. Just copy what you did to him.
Yeah. Mm. Right. Next, he says, looking to, I guess this would at this point be Aetheron, since you're standing up.
Yeah.
So he's looking at you, Aetheron.
I cannot hear fucking shit. What was that? Sorry.
He's looking at you.
Yeah, I got that bit. What does he want me to
Asking
do?
for
I'm
a name.
lagging like hell. Ah, right. Okay. Oh, my name's Aetheron.
Surname.
Redclarke.
Nationality.
I'm not sure if you heard of it, to be honest. I need to remind myself of what that was, actually. It's been a while.
The Whail, wasn't it?
I would call it something else. That's what I can't remember. Drive. Yeah, screw it. I'll just call it the Whale for now.
The Whale. Alright. Occupation unemployed, I'm assuming.
Well, I made a silver not too long ago. Does that count?
What did you do to earn that silver? You know what, I probably don't want to know, do I?
Oh, he was given it as a gift. I bet that's got taxes on it.
I asked nicely. I'm a professional friend.
Well, I can't put down your occupation as panhandler, so I'm gonna go with unemployed.
He can be your friend for a price.
For a low price.
Reason for visit, seeking employment.
Aye.
Good. He takes a piece of paper, puts it on the pile, then looks over to you. Jericho.
Yes.
Name?
You may call me Jericho, sir.
Jericho, sir. He writes down sir as your surname.
Yeah.
Nationality?
Put down as the city of Uhroson. Tell me, is that still around?
I'm going to write the I.
Fair enough. Didn't think it was anyway.
Unemployed?
Retired, really.
Okie doke. He slides out unemployed because he'd already written it and replaces it with retired. And, reason for visit?
Seemed like a laugh.
Holiday.
Go on then. Why not? Retired and all.
Tired.
Right.
How old are you?
Well, I assume I'd have a nice pension when I get back to the city. Being, 1,000 and something years old.
Good. We've done your identification forms. Now,
Great.
as you're seeking employment, and one of you is on holiday, that of course comes out as different taxation limits. Then your visit you've put down as 1 day. So, for the docking fee with the taxation on top of it, and the fee for me having to process this paperwork because you did not come with the proper paperwork, that will be 50 gold pieces.
Yeah, great. Okay, so we don't have that.
Cannot pay for admin fee and taxation,
Yeah.
which means that you will instead be required to do indentured work to pay off your bill.
Yep.
So that's your travel fee of 50 gold pieces. That is now the debt that you owe to the city of Shan. Now you have also brought several contraband items.
Oh, like
Yes.
what?
Like?
He just kind of takes his quill and just gestures vaguely at all four of you. You kind of look like your walking armory.
Clarify, there's more weapons in the ship.
Alright, let's take a full itinerary of the weaponry that you have brought with you to the city of Shan.
I don't know, like 7.
7 what?
Like everything, like swords and...
Okay, when I say I need an itinerary of the weaponry you have brought to the city of Shan, I mean an itemized list of the weaponry you have brought to Shan.
Oh. Well, that's on the ship. We'd have to go get
Wait, I remember...
Right, I'll throw
that
in
we-
another 10 gold pieces for the search that we will need to do on your ship.
No,
to
I remember.
make an
I can
itemized
give
list of your weaponry. The weaponry you have on person, please list now.
give an
Okay,
extended
well, I mean, we
list.
could just go back to the ship and get it
No,
for you.
I am not going to allow you to do that. What weaponry have you brought with you on your person presently?
Oh, this is a drag, innit? Should we just leave?
You
It
cannot
feels
leave
like a
without paying your
shakedown.
60 gold piece fine.
What?
You
We've
are
not
us-
even done anything here yet.
You are
It's
using
okay.
a docking station of the city of Shan.
It's a... So I have a great sword, a dagger, 2 hand axes.
Compensating?
Maybe.
No, he knows how to use all of them pretty well.
That's not what I was... Whatever. Next, he says, looking over to you, Gore.
I have a rapier and a crossbow.
How many crossbow bolts?
20.
Next, he says, looking over at Aetheron.
I will. I got me great sword. That's about it.
Is that about it, or is that it?
Let me think. Did I leave anything on the ship?
We're already going to do a search of your ship. I don't care anymore what is on your ship. I care what is on your person.
Aye. Oh wait, no. I got me. Pull out me 5 javelins.
Oh,
What about them? Oh, does this count? Yeah, I'll pull out a whip. That one's for personal use, eh?
That's why he came to the city.
And if I put them down on my phone, does it count as a tax write-off because it's part of my faith?
That's actually a very good point.
Yeah.
He just turns to look at you, Jericho.
Yes.
What weaponry are you bringing into the city of Shan?
I swear, he's quitting his job after this.
Oh, I mean, you'd have to search me, but then I'd fine you very hard for that, so...
Shall I put resisted answering interrogation?
Is this an
Interrogation?
interrogation? Are we under arrest?
We're
Not
about to be.
yet.
Just tell him, Jericho. We're gonna have to pay our stuff anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I would, but I really, 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 really hate this form of government.
You
Well-
just leave him separate to us.
Yeah, like, I'm happy to leave. I can just go.
Well, you can't go into the city until I've processed your
Well,
forms.
I don't want to be in the city.
You can't leave on your ship because your ship is impounded.
Why would it be impounded?
Because
What
you
if
docked
we could
at
just
the
go?
docking station, didn't pay the fee, and you've brought contraband items in, which we will now have to do a search for to find the items and make an itinerary of.
Would there be a
We've
way
never
to...
been here. We didn't know any of these customs.
That's unfortunate for you.
Would
And
there
for
be any
me.
way to look past
It's gonna be
Jericho's...
unfortunate for you.
Was that a threat on an officer of Shan's Customs and Excise?
No. All right, hang on. Let me just ask this. Right, so we've got these fines, and our ship's been impounded. You're gonna do a search, whatever. As long as we do the work to pay it off, we'll be able to get all of our stuff back, right?
You're going to be allowed to take your stuff with you. It's not illegal, it's contraband. It's licensed. You haven't got
Alright,
the
okay.
licensing papers, which is why we've added the additional fine on.
Yeah. So technically we do all this. We go into a city. We find someone to give us a job,
We'll give you a
and
job.
then all right, you give us a
Of
job.
course.
Cool. And then we pay
You'll-
off the debt, and then we're free, right?
You'll work to pay off your debt, and then that will be paid for the first day. Of course, obviously, if you spend more time than 1 day here, then you'll accrue more docking fees, but...
Well, could you give us a job that pays a little extra then, so we could, get off our feet, or get on our
It's
feet,
not how this.
I will
it's
see
not
what
how
is
this works,
available, but
Oh,
basically
always,
first come, first serve. We'll give you the first job that needs doing.
we're not trying to fool anyone here. We just want to make a bit of coin. We're not.
You're not trying to fool anyone here, yet you claim to be over 1,000 years old and from mythological places.
Well, that's up to you to believe or not,
mean
but that doesn't mean it's not
mythological?
true.
Okay. He turns back to you, Jericho. Can you just tell me what weapons you're bringing with you so I can fucking sign this document, fucking file it, get you out of my office, and then have a stiff drink?
Is there anyone around, like guards or whatever, or are we alone?
You're alone with him in the office, but you walked past guards to get to his office.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, guys, but boy, I feel like a fight be brewing.
Well, that's just between you and them. We don't want any
Yeah.
part in it.
I refuse to work for the man. Fuck the man.
Okay, wait. So I'll slowly get up, and I will roll intimidation just to clarify. That's important.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll, just in a very calm voice, but in a way where he can understand that I mean this very serious. Listen, we're gonna do your job. As long as you don't have to know about his weapons. You might not leave this office. And this is the nicest warning I can give you.
Roll intimidation.
Whoops.
He will slowly put the quill down, look at you, and just go, okay. You're a foreigner. I'm going to give you this warning once and once only. You just threatened an officer of Shan's law enforcement. Now, there are 4 of you. You are all armed. You could kill me. You would not leave this building alive. It's just the way of it. The numbers are not in your favor. I would prefer not to be killed for doing my job. I would prefer to file the paperwork so that I can get you on your way. But if you want to threaten me again...
But you wouldn't want to do paperwork.
I have to do the paperwork.
And then we're gonna leave.
I have to do the paperwork. What I don't want to have to do is potentially lose my life in the process. I also don't particularly want you, as annoying as all 4 of you are, to be hung from your ankles and then drawn and quartered.
Can I just clarify? I'm not involved in whatever this is. I just want to make
Yes,
some
you
money.
are.
No, I'm not.
We came here together. We're in the same boat. Or the same airship.
Don't care.
So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm either going to make a list of the weaponry that you brought in, he says, gesturing his pill, his quill, towards you, Jericho.
He's a pill popper. We can use that.
Either I take that list, I process this paperwork, I give you a job, you do the job, pay off your debt to the city of Shan, and we can all move on with the rest of our day. Or I process the paperwork as it stands at the moment, and then I process an additional piece of paperwork saying that you resisted the questioning, which means that you will be in a breach of justice, which means that rather than you owing a fine, you will be owed jail time.
Prison break.
Okay. What about this? What if you get some guys to search me, but also rough me up in the meantime, so I can get my fight to the man, I can go down, you get to know everything that's in here, and you also get the satisfaction of knocking me on my ass.
Is this like some weird sex thing for you?
No, it's a matter of
Aetheron's whip?
principle. and I like my principles.
So you want to do this the hard way?
Couldn't some
Yeah.
money sweeten up your
No, you
evening?
guys are
Is it
fine.
evening?
You can go.
He just leans below his desk, pulls out a drawer that has a big crank on it, and just starts cranking the crank.
I'm just gonna slowly put my hands up.
Yeah.
3 guards enter, all armed with blades. This
Cool.
one is resisting questioning and refusing to declare his items. Please escort him to the penitentiary for overnight holding.
I'm happy for you to search me, boys.
It's too late for that. They'll search you
I know, but
while putting you in the penitentiary, but you'll now be spending
fine,
the
then.
night in the penitentiary. I'm assuming that you 3, he says, turning to the other 3 as the guards start to kind of surround you and try and grab your arms. He turns to the other 3 and says, I'm assuming you 3, even if you did the job that paid off these fees, wouldn't want to leave without your retiree.
I suppose not.
Then I will add another £50 50 gold piece docking fee for tomorrow then.
Fair enough.
Cool. As soon as one of them goes to grab my hand, that's it. I'm starting a fight.
Okay.
I'm sorry, boys. It's a matter of principle.
There's not a map
okay.
for this, so we're going to go to the home screen for this.
Yeah, that's fine. I was grown up on Uhroson, and I don't take this shit.
Has to do
Not
something
for
with racism.
nothing. No, I know exactly what kind of bureaucratic system this is, and it preys on the weak. And
It's
I'm not weak.
Coruscant.
Wake the fuck up, samurai. Corpo scum.
I mean, ooh, if I get a quest to burn this city to the ground, I'm fucking taking that.
Johnny Silverhand coming around the corner.
Mhm. I'm sorry, you've literally put me in, like, this is my kryptonite, Pete. Fuck you. You did this to me.
You have done that yourself.
You've
I can't
done
help
that
it.
yourself. Damn it.
It's fine. I'll go down like a sack of shit anyway. I'm level 1.
Or they go down like a sack of shit.
I mean, I'm level 1. They are going to knock me down.
If nobody helps you.
I don't expect anyone to help me. Also, are they warforged?
One of them is.
Oh boy, I'm gonna get my ass handed to me.
Alright. Roll them bones, I guess.
Okay.
Everyone else roll just in case you
advantage.
decide to get involved. I'm giving you the option.
Yeah, just in case I inspire some sons of bitches.
Now, you did say that you opened by attacking, so you will get the first attack, and then we'll start proper turn order.
Cool. This son of a bitch here. I will unarmed strike.
Okay, everyone roll initiative, please.
Initiative.
I'll let these guys roll first before I...
God damn.
Alright. So, yeah, you are going to punch this guard first, and then we're going to start combat, so roll that unarmed strike. Okay. Sure. Roll
Break his
them
neck.
damage bones. How would you like to do this?
What?
It's not actually enough to
As
take him
soon as-
down, but I feel like you're
know,
surprise
yeah.
striking with
I
a
wouldn't-
critical hit. I'm gonna allow it.
Yeah. I also wouldn't kill these guys as
Yeah.
well. Like, I'm just making a point.
Yeah. But what would
Like-
you like to do to this man? Like, how did you strike this
Yeah.
man, basically?
Okay, as soon as he goes to grab my hand, I'll grab his wrist and then basically forcefully let him punch himself.
Okay,
Like,
cool.
in the fucking nose.
Yeah, so he just like staggers back from that, having broken
Yeah.
his nose, blood flowing from it. Technically, you brought him down to 1 hit point with that, but again, I'm just going to take him out of the combat for that because funny.
Cool. Sounds good to me. I'm about to get my ass handed to me anyway. Yeah, I would
All right.
just
Now we-
thematically like to mention as well my hair is now just blue. I am a very angry man.
All right.
Very angry.
Warforged turn.
Yep.
All right. Does a 21 hit you?
It does.
How near am I?
You're as near as you are.
Like,
Don't,
Melee
don't even
distance?
do it, Fudge. Don't even
For some
do it.
reason, you're not loaded into the actual map, but like,
oh, there is a map. Okay.
well, there's not
Um,
a map, but I've
You
given you
are.
the
About a
actual
map.
locations.
You're about 8 feet away.
Yeah.
So not sentinel distance.
Nope.
No. Okay.
All right. You take 6 points of damage.
Okay.
All right. The dwarf is just gonna sit, just like pinching the bridge of his nose.
Yeah, that's fine.
Aetheron, your turn.
Mm,
Don't tell me Aetheron's got a little bit of anarchist in him as well.
no, I'm gonna leave it.
All right. Apollo, your turn.
Is that other guard, this guy that's literally just called guard, is he like turned away from me?
This one.
This one.
That one's out of the fight because he's got a broken nose.
Oh, that okay, yeah. Then the other guard, I guess.
He is facing towards Jericho, so you would be in his peripheral.
Okay, I'll just walk up and try to headbutt him.
Okay.
Nice. I've reeled one in.
Is that like just an unarmed strike then?
Mm-hmm.
Am I about to make it 2? Come on, Alex, you join it in.
No.
Damn, this is you.
Can you walk up to him and actually?
Oh,
well, you got on that one. Okay.
I miss. I miss with my hand. I'm like,
Yeah. You walk up and try and headbutt him, and he just like moves to the side and trips you up so that you fall to the ground over here.
the fuck?
Yeah, you go to headbutt him. He sidesteps and puts his leg out, and your momentum causes you to trip over his leg. Good job.
Man, I wanted to be super cool, man. Why does this have to be my net one?
Because you got all those nat 20s earlier for no reason.
Yeah, man, fuck.
Yeah.
Jericho, your
Alright,
turn.
oh well.
Obviously, you are not going to get flanking from that because Apollo is on the ground.
No, I know, that's fine. But I'm still going to target him anyway, because Warforge I cannot hit.
How do you know that?
Call it a hunch.
Okay.
Ah,
17 hits.
okay.
Okay. That your turn?
Yep.
Gore, you
I
doing
was thinking
anything?
about the...
I'm just gonna look at the dwarf and then sort of like look over my shoulder and gesture. So that's a warforged, right?
He just sighs.
And that's my turn.
Alright, well, although the guard just got hit by Jericho, Apollo is prone. That's the easier target, so he's just going to... We're going to say that he was basically turned away from Jericho and basically got hit in the back. He's just going to try and kick you, Apollo.
Please tell me he's wearing sandals and he's kicking against my mail armor.
I mean, he gets advantage because you're prone, so...
True.
He's about to curb stomp your ass.
$19? Would that hit you?
Yeah, that hits.
Okay, bear with me 1 second.
Yep. Damn, what intense music for such a clown fight. Damn.
Alright. You take 3 points of damage.
Ah!
Alright, top of the order to you. Oh, the Warforged is going to walk over here.
Ah, yes. Flanked. I'm about to take a big hit.
24, I assume, hits you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, you take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
The dwarf continues to just be depressed. Aetheron, your turn.
I see that grin. Come on, Tommy. Jump in. The water's fine.
Oh, sod it.
Civil War.
Oh. Pete, you're welcome. I'm doing your job for you.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Oh.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
It's a fist
fuck!
fight, isn't
What
it?
are you
Fist fight,
doing?
isn't it? No, sorry, fist fight, isn't it?
Jesus Christ.
I mean, the Warforged is, like, basically hitting Jericho with, like, the butt of its arm blade. So it's not slashing him, but it is, like, kind of hitting him with a weapon.
Everyone else is using the fist, aren't they?
Yeah.
So... Yeah, I'll use my fists.
Can't even use my claws. Fuck.
Yeah, that's a miss. You you get up out of your chair, go, fuck it, walk up to the Warforged, try and punch it in the back of the head, and you go, ow, fuck, it's like punching metal, because it's punching metal. Apollo, it will take your movement action to get up, but it will also invoke an attack of opportunity. You can use a full round action to ensure that it doesn't invoke an attack of opportunity instead.
If it does invoke one, does he still get advantage? Or would that be a normal?
So if you stay on the ground, then he will get advantage. If you get up, then when he gets his attack of opportunity, he'll have advantage. No, he won't have advantage, sorry. And then obviously if you ensure that you don't get an attack of opportunity, then there won't be any advantage next turn.
Now, I get up, so he gets an attack of opportunity,
Mm-hmm.
but I still want to whack him.
Oh, I accidentally just took you out of the initiative. Whoopsie.
I was at 14, I think?
Something like that. You were
Yeah,
in between
14.
these two, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
What I meant to do was remove that instead. Okay, so he's going to take his attack of opportunity. $17.
That does hit me.
Okay, you take 2 points of damage.
Good enough.
Okay, and then it's your turn.
Come on. Do the
You
thing.
get advantage with these, by the way.
Yeah, roll
do I?
again, because you're flanking.
Oh. Quit. Bang.
Okay, 18 will
That's
hit.
better. Damage. Damn.
Okay. That your turn?
I want this to be a headbutt as well.
Yeah,
but
well,
apart
you
from that,
successfully managed to
sure.
headbutt him this time.
Hell yeah.
Jericho, your turn.
Hello, it is me. It's my turn. I will target the same guy I did last time.
That's a hit.
Oh, double 19, baby. Excellent.
Okay, you punch him in the back of the head, and that is enough to knock him unconscious.
Excellent.
Just knocking everyone out.
Yeah. I told him. He has permission to search me with soldiers, but it's gonna cost him.
Gore, your turn.
His soldiers.
I'll just look at the dwarf and say, so how much is this all gonna cost now?
A lot, he says.
Oh shit. I can't pay for all this by myself.
Right,
He's
Warforged
young and he
is
needed the money.
gonna finish off Jericho. That might miss. 13?
Yeah, that misses.
Okay, he misses. He does not finish off Jericho. The dwarf is tired. The dwarf wants to go home to his wife and child. The dwarf is going to pull out his crossbow underneath the desk.
Well,
Uh-oh.
looks like this guy will not see his family tonight.
And we'll go with you. "12 misses, I assume, Aetheron?
Yes.
Okay. Your turn, Aetheron.
Okay. So weapons are out now. Calum.
No.
Genocide.
No.
Yeah.
I was literally doing this to prove a stupid point, and I'd get put in jail for a night. That's all this was gonna be, Tom.
No, I'm a paladin. I'm not going to do that. What the fuck?
All you had to do was watch your friend get knocked unconscious by 3 guards, and then, you know, see me the
Well-
next day.
Then Apollo got involved. Wow, why
Yep.
not?
I mean, wasn't that like kind of obvious?
That's a hit. Okay. That your turn?
Mhm.
Apollo, your turn.
I walk up to the dwarf and try and grapple him.
Oh,
Okay, let's just make sure that this is clear. So there's a desk there.
Yep.
guys,
Should be able
even
to
if I
walk there
knocked
now.
out these 3 guards, I was gonna give myself up at the end.
I should be able to make it there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well-
Can we get the dwarf involved in this?
Then
He just tried to
it's-
shoot Aetheron.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's shocking when you assault law enforcement that other law enforcement might get involved.
Yep. It is shocking indeed. Athletics?
Mm-hmm. You fail. Alright, that's your turn. Jericho, your turn.
Hello, it me.
It
You know what? Pete,
Mm.
I'm gonna be a little bastard.
Mm.
I'm gonna bonus action second wind.
Mm.
Let's just go to the airship and go to that oasis
Oh,
place.
baby!
Pretty good.
I think I targeted myself when I did it. So I'm dumb.
That's
Wait,
fine.
isn't that how you're supposed to do it?
Thank you. Yeah, and then for my main action, I will attack the wall.
Nice.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
Gore, your turn.
He's sitting there trying to do sums, like
I'm just gonna kind of like. I'm just gonna kind of slump in my chair a little and just kind of watch Apollo trying and failing to grapple this dwarf.
Excellent.
There's nothing funny about that.
Right. Since we're second winding and such like, then.
He's gonna do it as well. Let's go.
No, he's not going to second wind. He doesn't have second wind. Don't be ridiculous. Instead, he's going to turn around and he's going to arm blade you again. This time, hitting you with the blade. 15?
To who?
To you.
Oh no.
Okay. And he's going to do it again. What about 21?
Yeah, that does.
Oh, 11 damage.
Ah. That's over half health to me, Pete.
Mm-hmm. So Jericho
What does that
falls
mean?
unconscious. That means you go into death saves.
No, but it's over half health to me. Do
Yeah,
I have
that's-
to roll on the table, or is that doesn't
Oh.
matter?
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that
Wait,
if you
didn't you just
survive.
heal for 11 health?
Yeah.
Yeah, he had
Yeah, I
like
did.
1 hit point, and then he healed up
I
for
have 11 hit points maximum.
Yeah, 11 took him to maximum, and then I just slapped him right back down again.
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
That's level 1, baby.
Yeah, that's what I was assuming was going to happen the first round, but it didn't, so I just kept running with it.
Anyways, the dwarf then is going to sigh, since you just tried to grab them. They're going to open the drawer of the desk again and pull out a battle axe instead.
What is that desk? Like, huh?
Dwarven manufacturing. 24 hits you, I
Yeah.
assume.
Oh, jeez.
Maybe. Let me check. It does.
Yeah, I figured. You take 9 points of damage. And since, you know, we were rude and did second wins,
What?
gonna
How's
multi-attack.
that meant to be rude?
does a 16 hit you?
Might meet, yes. Oh, wait. Yeah, it does.
All right.
Really? Oh.
And that's another 9 damage.
Fucking how is that rude? Fuck you.
Why did I help you, man? Fuck you.
You're the one that did it!
Aetheron, you've just
It's
seen
literally
in
your
the space of
choice.
a couple of
I
seconds
know.
the two other people you were scrapping with both go down.
I'm gonna say in Dwarvish to the dwarf, funny enough. I seem to have misunderstood the situation. Just thought we were having a brawl. I didn't think battle axes would come out. I don't want to kill anyone. I'm a healer. Would you like me to look at the guards for you?
Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Gore, you doing anything?
I'll just look at the dwarf and say, "We're cool, right?"
He just will nod, turn to the Warforged, and just say, "Hold that one for me." Hold.
Do I need to roll a death save?
You will in a moment.
Okay.
It's not your turn yet. Can you roll me an athletics check, Aetheron? Assuming you're going to try and resist being grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Choose us.
Alright. It goes to grab your throat, but you manage to duck out of the way just in time.
No. There's no need for any of that.
Meanwhile, the dwarf is going to stabilize you, Apollo. And then put you in manacles.
I'm just trying to look out for my stupid friends, you know? I'm sure you've got friends like it as well. I mean, come on. A lass such as beautiful as yourself must be very popular.
It's a man. The token is a woman, but the character was a man.
That's
But
my
it's
wife.
fine. We'll keep that dialogue canon, because that's what we've been doing with most of the weird flubs in this game, so that's fine. Also, Jericho, I totally did miss your turn earlier, so yes, please do a death save.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's my wee lad Gimli.
Excellent. Alright, they don't look particularly impressed with you calling them a wee lass.
Didn't say we. Just lass.
Do we get anything else you need to turn, Aetheron?
Look,
Ask
I'm
him out on a
nervous,
date.
alright? Either
Ask him
way,
on a date.
you're very good for the eyes. That's all I'm saying, and I'm sure you've got lots of friends. Please no choking. Please.
Jericho, another death save, please.
Will do.
Gore, what are you doing? Questioning your life choices?
Yes. Shit. Did you just surrender, Aetheron, and just let them at least stabilize Jericho before he fucking kicks the bucket?
Do you want to respond to that, Aetheron?
Oh, I didn't hear anything. What was that? I've
The
got a
render-
fucking phone plugged into my computer.
I basically just said just surrender so that they can stabilize Jericho before he dies.
I've surrendered. In fact, I'll even, like I said, offer to help heal the guards.
So you're surrendering?
Aye.
Then the combat is over.
Yay.
The Warforged, accepting your surrender as you put your hands up, goes, "Hold," and grabs your throat anyways, and lifts you up off the air. You're currently being choked.
Wait, I'm still alive. Combat is not over yet.
You're unconscious and restrained.
Well,
Yeah, combat's not over yet. He's still got a chance.
I can try.
No, you literally can't. Anyways,
They
the
didn't
dwarf is
manacle
gonna
his
walk.
head.
The dwarf is gonna walk over and stabilize Jericho.
I refuse the stabilization.
Tough.
A
It's
bureaucrat such as that person.
tough. Right, Mr. Trenegor. If you wait here, we'll lock the door behind you. Behind us, and we'll be back with your job shortly.
No worries.
Aetheron, you're still struggling to breathe as the Warforged is just gripping your throat, holding you from the air.
He's gonna vomit again. Oh no.
He's speaking Celestial.
Fluidly.
Get off the floor, Marcus, he says to the guy who's got the broken nose and is whimpering.
Oh, bless Marcus. He's only doing his job. But fuck
And they start to
Marcus.
drag Apollo and Jericho away, as well as their unconscious buddy, even.
Go canon that it was Marcus's first day.
Gore, you're just sat in your chair listening to Aetheron struggle to breathe as the Warforged continues to strangle him. It's not like it's not squeezing the life out of him, it's just also not letting him breathe, really.
Yeah. Oh, what have we got ourselves into?
You won't work to pay off your fines.
I need oxygen to do that.
It turns its head back to you because it was looking at Gore when it responded to Gore.
Oh.
But it does not respond to you saying that you need to breathe. And as Aetheron's consciousness starts to flutter out, I think that's probably a good place to leave it.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no,
Yeah.
we'll do one last moment. Just in short, eventually they come back. They put Aetheron in prison as well, letting him breathe again. And Gore, you get given your contract to pay off your debt.
Okay.
How many zeros?
Oh, for assaulting officers, that's going to be another 50 gold pieces per officer. So let's add 150 on that. So then that would be something like 270, I believe. 270 gold pieces debt. Good work.
I say we just go to Oasis. Fuck this place.
Well,
I mean, your ship is...
269 golds and 99 silver. Mm. You're welcome, lad.
69.
You're not seeing that again, by the way. That's gone. Like, you think you're gonna get that back when you get out of prison?
I trust the legal system.
Mm-hmm. Jericho
I
didn't.
don't. Yeah, I didn't. That's why I fought them.
Well,
Okay, you now have a brand new quest, which I'm going to set as the primary quest, and then I'm going to...
I say
reveal
we'll
the-
work on a different quest next time. I don't want to do this one.
That's fine, except for the fact that, you know, your ship is impounded and you're not allowed to leave the city.
Well, I want to do another quest though.
Okay, but your ship is impounded and you're not allowed to leave the city.
We just walk. Fuck him.
So, Gore, you are tasked with the job of meeting Sergeant Germain Villeroy of Shan City Watch. They were going to hire a group of mercenaries, but since a group of mercenaries have flown into town, now owing a hefty debt to the city, they'll use you for free instead. They need you to track down a
Just
warforged
you,
named Cole and bring her back for questioning of a supposed organised crime ring. They will allow you to wait and get your teammates back out of prison the next morning, who will probably have had their gear confiscated in the meantime.
Right. Okay.
So, that'll be next week.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the good news is you did have a little bit of violence and you did achieve some quest objectives. So, let's do XP.
That's what I was doing it for, boys. I'm min-maxing right now.
Yeah, I know.
Grinding that XP.
You farm those guards.
Yep.
Let's go, man.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Yep, that's how it works.
Yep.
Okay. You all gain 65 experience points.
Hell yeah.
No, I'm going to give you a little bit extra for also finding a new island. So, 165 experience points.
2 new items.
Yeah, one of them was tiny though, and the other one you haven't
How
actually found
many-
yet. You just know its location.
How much XP? Sorry.
165.
65. Which brings us to 275.
275, baby.
Almost ding.
Almost.
Now that's a progress moment. Okay. Cool.
All right. Cool.
Alright.
Good sesh. Stupid sesh.
Very good sesh.
But good sesh.
Yep.
I like all of these sessions are going to be stupid.
I mean, that one was particularly
do.
stupid.
True.
I do what I believe is right.
Okay.
Nope,
the other
that's
chuckle
fair.
fucks jump the bandwagon because murder.
Yep. Same. I mean, I also think I did what my character would have done, so. There's that. The book can go away now. Next
Gore
one.
has like PTSD.
Oh,
Spent 2,000 years frozen, and then he spent like 20 days on a ship losing his goddamn mind. He doesn't want to be locked up again.
Maybe
Gore's
that,
doing something, bro.
maybe that's what's happening is that these three, they've now got a complex where like they only feel comfortable being in. It's a bit like a certain character in God of War feeling comfortable only being in a closet.
Well, I haven't played God of War, so I wouldn't know. But
I was being vague just so that no one got any spoilers.
yeah, all good, all good. Say.
All right, well that's the session. Thank you for coming. We should be back next week, where there will be actual battle maps for this location that you
Hell yeah.
weren't planning on going to, but you're here now and you're here to stay.
That's all we need.
All right, I'm gonna end the stream
Making
now.
it easier for next week's prep. It's all done.
Mm. Yeah. Thank you all. Take care. Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.